Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hello. Biku, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate it. Castle, thank you for being second. And thank you for clicking me. Appreciate that. Roar, thank you for being third and being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate that so much. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Jeb, thank you so much for being fourth. I appreciate it. Abigail Tapatail, thank you so much for being fifth. Welcome on in. Evo Changer, Rochelle, thank you so much for being here. I'm probably going to keep messing that up a couple times. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Your estrogen's here. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that. I love that for you. Cloman, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Let's see. And hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me. No. Are you protesting not coming to stream? No, no. I was okay. So every time I'm setting up stream, Cricket knows, right? Cricket knows, and she gets super hyperactive because she wants her full body mauling. But the last thing I do before I sit down is she runs into the living room and she throws herself down on the ground. And it's my job to scritch and pet and
Okay,
scrub every
perfect.
last inch of her.
Beautiful.
Um, because that's just the routine, you know? Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? Newborn Kira, welcome in. Good morning. Rochelle's preferred. Elo's good too. Can't get it wrong. But I like getting the preferred right. I like getting the preferred right. They don't call you top bees. Toppies? 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 Um, but yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Cats love their routine. They really do. They really do. So yeah, I scratch under the neck and on the back, and like one hand is just all up and down the back. She rolls over on her side, and I get the belly, and she's having a great time, right? She's having a great time with it. She's a little goober, is what she is, but it's very cute. So there are other times she's less cute when she is screaming and being silly about stuff. Um, yeah, welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? I know it was another really late start. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I woke up so late, y'all. I woke up so late. Once again. I don't know. Trying to get this sleep schedule under control. Um, yeah, it's just like I started watching K and like an hour later she's like, "Oh, it's about time to stop stream." I was like, "What?" So sorry. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It happens. It happens. We'll get it fixed at some point, or we'll stop complaining about it at some point. One of the two. Um, Thank you for giving me my shell back, Crossbow Bays. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream as well. I wouldn't say that you're lucky. You've been taking estrogen for 9 months and a week and a bit, and you've been off for about a month total for being screwed over and delayed in getting it. That is really, really frustrating. I am glad that you got it back, though. Right? I'm glad that you got it back. That's a huge, big thing. Woke up after you. I just started chatting after you. I took a little bit to get out of bed. I woke up a little before that, right? Right. Um, a little before that. Not much. Not much. How are y'all doing though? How's everybody here? How are you doing? How's your day been? What you been up to? Clearly, I've been up to nothing since I just woke up. I think the only thing I did was play like a little bit of Warframe, and I I beat a Monster Train 2 run. Yeah. You're out walking, it's too hot. Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be scorching here. Wow, unanimous again, huh? Um Tomorrow's gonna be scorching. It's supposed to be like 104 degrees. Last time it was that hot, I could not keep my house below like 78. AC ran the entire day. Could not keep the temperature down. Woke up around 8:30 your time, reasonable time if you didn't go to sleep before. Oh no. 80 degrees for you, it's hot. Yeah, that's fair. You got your pie shock today. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. I didn't know that you had ordered one. If you need help setting it up, let me know because they can be frustrating as fuck to get to work. Um, I didn't know that you were gonna be doing that. Rain, that's my show. Give me that back. I need that. That's mine. I need that. That's mine. 97F and a thunderstorm yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all can hear this, but probably can, right? It makes a nice beep. Yeah, yeah, nice beep. You genuinely got it for content? Yeah. I mean, I believe you. So did I. Well, I mean, I don't know why I got it actually. I don't know why I got it, to be honest. The rain felt like molten plastic. Oof. Rain, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate that. Rochelle was hoping for some plans to use it next week. How so? What's the plans? What you got in mind? Hmm? A couple of the people say nighty night too. Should be off to sleep. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you for a little bit. Get yourself plenty of good rest and have a good time saying night night to everybody. Um, Test it with one of the streams you have planned next week. Yeah, yeah. You'll probably want to like test it and make sure it works before then, because it took me like a full day to get the stupid thing set up. Um, it's not the product may have quality issues. May have quality issues. But like I said, if you run into any problems getting it set up, let me know. I can see if I can maybe give you help on that because it can be a pain. Um, yeah, yeah. Did you have any like specific plans for the content? I would love to hear about that. I would love to hear about that. I have mine here now charging because we may be using it tonight. Yay! It might be a lot of fun. Might be a lot of fun. We'll see. It's been a little bit. Maybe I've forgotten what the sting feels like. Exactly 2 innocents below Martin. Nice, yeah. Odd number of
So aced
innocents.
that she doesn't understand the question and wishes everyone would just stop asking.
Odd number of innocents,
Oh,
neighbor.
yeah, 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 yeah. I like this a lot. We need more Dom text in my life.
Ignoring you? What? There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. I see the emotes. Sleep last night was actually so good. That's good. One innocent in between Betty and Vera. Is neighboring K? Oh my god, hang on, let me think about this. 4 hours of sleep was also surprisingly good. That's good. In between Betty and Vera is neighboring K. Huh. Stage 1 Daniel. Who's Daniel? Exactly 2 innocents. Okay. Odd number of innocents above Vera. Neighbor Martin. So there's a 50-50 here. Exactly 1 innocent between Betty and Vera is neighboring K. So, like, if it's you, then it's you and you, right? But this also is valid? Oh, Martin. Oh my god. Never mind. Fuck. I thought I thought this was Martin. That's the problem. Is the Nile? Yeah. Ideas you have include Bloodborne, collabs where the other person has control, potentially incentives for subs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's really interesting. That's really good. That's really good. Does Bloodborne have like a mod that does that? Probably not. So somebody would have to be in control of that, yeah. Thing was, you helped someone with their first Nuzlocke. You forgot the times. You were way past your bedtime. You woke up to the message that they fucked everything for nothing. No, no. Rochelle, have you seen the thing that I've set up for StreamerBot that works with the PieShock? Have you been here whenever I've been doing that at all? Um, okay, so K is basically a criminal. Not the K that we know and love, but the K on this picture. Okay, okay. Let me pull this up real quick. Um, Here we go. Here we go. So, sending this to K, yeah. So I wrote a whole like PieShock module to like make this stuff work. I still have to go in and like fix it, change it around. I still need to I'm gonna refactor some of the code because it's not working in the best way. Like I had some thoughts after I finished it that it was like, oh wait, this would work. So basically it reads the setting from a text file, right? And it'll automatically configure redeems. So like on Twitch here, it'll automatically turn these on and name them and configure them so that they will. So like short and spicy here, 500 shock points, send one shock at 30 strength for 1 second, warning mode beep. Um, this is not something that I typed. This is something that gets pulled from settings and populated. So it handles all that, right? Um, and the way that it works is you have sub points, or not sub points, shock points, which people can trade channel points for, right? They can trade 7,500 or 1,500 for channel points, and you can like modify what the ratios are and stuff like that. You can actually set it so it's like 10 channel points per point or 100 per point or whatever it might be, right? The other things that it does is it has configuration for subscriptions and bits, where if somebody donates bits, they can get shock points. If somebody donates a subscription or gift subscriptions, they can get shock points. And the idea behind this is twofold, right? Or I guess threefold, really. One is to separate the act of getting points to use on shocks from the act of like doing the thing that generates the points. Does that make sense? So my idea on this is like maybe you have like Saturday Shockies or something like that, right? You've got Shock Cat Saturdays or whatever. And people could be giving subs or bits or whatever throughout the week, still generating points and then be able to use those on a Saturday, right? Um, it also makes it so that the points are generic, they're not tied to subs, bits, etc., etc. And you can like configure those as needed. So it gives people a way to earn them without donating if that's something you want. The other thing that it does is it separates the act of shocking from the act of receiving money, right? Because Twitch does not like when people get money to do things sometimes, especially when it comes to like shock stuff and stuff like that. So whenever they donate, they get the points. It's up to them on whether or not they want to use it, when they want to use it, etc. But that's not what they're like quote unquote buying or trading for or whatever. Um, it's got the ability to like pause, clear the queue, etc. It's a little bit clunky how it's set up right now. It definitely does not work in the best way possible, and that's what I was working on reconfiguring, which I need to do at some point. Um, and it is a little bit jank but if you use it in the correct, like a specific correct way, it runs without breaking, which is really nice. I've run it several streams from start till finish, and it hasn't run into like any code errors or anything like that, which is huge. As someone who writes code, that's fucking huge. If it runs continuously for 4 hours and doesn't crash for some reason, that's amazing. Molybdena, welcome on in. How you doing? Um, and so yeah, it's got like all these different options and things. Let's see. Let me go pull this up here. I can show you the settings file as well real quick. I worked on this for like a long while. How long did I work on this, y'all? Does anyone remember? It was a couple weeks. Window capture. Okay. So it's fine that it's covering me. It's whatever. It's not fine. So, these, well, that wasn't very smart. I'll go disable that. 1 second. Generally, you do not want to show your Bioshock code on stream. I'll go disable that and generate a new one. Poll was unanimous. Results confirm the existence. Revolution will not be stopped. You're the Franz Ferdinand. Shoot you down will only raise you up. Viva la snage. The schnage. Viva la schnage. Did forget those settings right there. Hey, the Clues by Sam has clowns now. It's not always. Just like they sometimes have um animals. Like they have animals this time around. Give me a few more minutes. Really stabbed your back with it? What do you mean? When are they adding Twitch streamers? What do you mean? Oh, on the thing. Was not the first day you saw them? Yeah. All right. Discard that API code. Cool. Right. Anyways, back to the settings here. Um, so you can set it up that there is like an interval between shocks. You can configure who's allowed to use it, whether it is subs, VIPs, moderators, users on a whitelist. Like if you want to add specific people, you can configure the ratio of bits, subscriptions, channel points, etc., etc. You can configure the shock values. So like you could be like, oh, I want one for 1 second at 50, and I want one for 2 seconds at 95, and I want um, three zaps at 20 or whatever. So a lot of different configuration options, basically. Remove that. Ta-da. And far as I know, as far as I know, there aren't I don't think I've ever seen anybody with like the ability to queue up shocks using channel points. Um, some people have them tied to like purchases and stuff like that, like or not donations and stuff, because there's third party tools that'll do that. And there's people who will just have their controls handed over to somebody, but the ability to let chat do shocks while also having safeguards in place so that it's not like terribly abusable. Um, so like just someone can't come in and like cause absolute havoc. Is I think pretty unique around here. Like just not one of the things that people have. One of the three criminals neighboring Martin. Martin is on the edge. Okay. Odd number of innocents above Vera, neighbor Martin. Um, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I still need to go through and do a whole lot of work, but last time I worked on it, my brain just shut down. I couldn't work on it. Um, but one day soon. I probably not today. For a second, I thought I was like, oh, maybe I could work on that today, but probably not today. Okay, let's jump back into this here. Odd number of innocents above Vera neighbor Martin. Yes. Exactly one innocent neighbor's K. Yes. Only one of the three criminals neighboring Martin is on the edge. One, two, three means that you're innocent. All innocents below Eve are connected. No, you're not. You're not. Sorry. Hey, Shroom, welcome in. How you doing? So we know that there is... Okay, okay. So if Ivan is innocent, all of them would be innocent. If Nick is innocent... No, wait, this isn't how that works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because if you're innocent and you're innocent, you're innocent, you're innocent, you're innocent, you're innocent, you're innocent, you're innocent. No, there have to be two innocents. So Nick is innocent. Oh my goodness, my brain is not running at full speed tonight. Odd number of innocents below Bete. Column B is the only column with exactly two innocents. One, two, disappointing as fuck. Only one of the two criminals neighboring K is in column A. So one criminal, two criminals, innocente. There's an odd number of criminals in column A. So one, potentially three. Hmm. If there are three criminals, there would be exactly two innocents, which can't be true, so it's got to be innocent. Innocent here. Only one person in row 3 has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. We know that that's K. It's funny that Sam gets harder as the week progresses, and the harder the puzzle, the weirder the emoji selection gets. Not always, right? Wasn't last time it kind of being sort of normal? I think there's just one week where it's a little bit weird. I think there's just one week where it's like that. Okay. We also know that where Where is... Where was my clue? One of the three criminals neighboring Martin is on the edges. So again, one criminal. If there's two criminal, three criminal, there would be two innocents. So these also have to be innocent. Sorry, did I just say that wrong? I mean, wait, what was the thing? Exactly two innocents. Okay. So we have one innocent, two innocent. There can't be just two, so there must be three. There must be three. No. Exactly two. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I jumped to a conclusion there. Always more animals on the weekends. Interesting. One, two, and then there's a third or potentially fourth one. Odd number of innocents, yeah. Only one person in row three has exactly three criminals. Only one of the criminals. So Martin is Uma, right? Martin is Uma. And we know that Kay has two. So one, two. One, two, three. So Joy has to be the criminal here? Hang on a sec, let me think about this. One criminal, two criminals. So we know that there's a criminal here and we know there's a criminal here. If, say, Olga is a criminal, then that Joy would be one criminal, two criminal, three criminal. So Joy has to be the criminal here. Hmm. Odd number of criminals in column A. One of the three criminals neighboring Martin's on the edges. The two criminals. Okay. Now I have to do work. I don't want to do work. So there's one criminal here. These both can't be criminals. So one of them is innocent. Okay, okay. I see. I see. One, two. Where's my column? I know where the problem is. One of the three criminals on the edges is neighboring Martin. So no, one of the three criminals neighboring Martin is on the edges. So we have one, two, three. You ever notice that? It's a great detail. Yeah. There's a lot of thought that's been put into this, like how they're ordered in alphabetical and stuff like that. One of the three criminals is edging Martin. If you're a criminal, then you're innocent. But if you're innocent, you're criminal and you'd have to be criminal. And then you'd have to be innocent. Two, three. Thank Thonk. Plays this cute thinking cap on my head. Oh, sorry. For whatever reason, my brain is not in logic mode right now. Like, I can tell that there's something obvious that I'm missing. If you're the criminal, then you'd be innocent. Glad I'm relatable. I need to look through my clues. Okay. So. All right. All innocents below Eve are connected. Only one of the three criminals neighboring Martin is on the edges. Exactly one innocent is neighboring K. Relatable Snage tuber? No. Odd number of innocents below Betty. One, two, three. Wait. These can't both be guilty, right? One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, we already know this. This clue doesn't help us. Wait. No, I already knew the answer here, right? I already knew the answer here. God damn it. Um, we solved that several minutes ago. There's an odd number of criminals in column D. One. One, two, three. Is there a reason this doesn't work? Oh, wow, roar. Is it in column A? One, two. It's Martin. Column B is the only one with two innocents. So we know that there is a criminal here, right? If there's one criminal here, there would be two innocents here, meaning that these cannot both be innocent, right? That would be problematic. No, it wouldn't. What am I saying? But if they're both criminals, then we would have two innocents. They can't both be criminals. And if they can't both be criminals, innocence is problematic. Well, no. Because if you were innocent, then you'd also have to be innocent, which would make you a criminal. you were innocent, then one of these would have to be. You could be innocent. God damn it, my brain is like so off right now, y'all. Odd number of criminals in column D. So it's 1 or 3, right? And we just said that they can't both be. So these two have to be innocent, right? They can't both be. Jesus. And if they're all connected, then you're innocent. You're guilty. Only one row has exactly 2 innocents. This one. You also have to be innocent. You have to be guilty. God. God. What's up, Stella? Hi. Welcome on in. Foxbutt, yeah. Oh my god. This one, I got this one wrong because I just can't think. That's my problem. MK, welcome in. How you doing? Your butt shake subs ran out? No. No. It's not loud. It's not allowed. I need a shake emote. I would do worse than a shake emote. I would have a tug emote. Tug on a leash. Pull on it just a little bit. I actually don't know that a butt shake emote would work very well for me because of the fact that the shell exists. I think that makes it harder to pull off. Because like most of the butt shake emote is booty, which means that the shell would be like off the screen and like also maybe obscuring the face. Like I don't know, it's just kind of weird. It's a weird situation. Shell shake maybe. Like I could do like a back and forth shell shake emote for sure. Right? That would be a thing. Also, shell shake is a great emote name. Crossfell Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. What were the other emote suggestions I had? There were some really inappropriate ones that I thought of. I don't remember. What are we gonna play today? What are we gonna play today? Um, by it, you mean my shell? Could do some Octopath Traveler too. I was kind of thinking about. I was kind of thinking about like Dark Souls 3 no death runs or something like that, maybe. The issue with patch day on Slay the Spire is that mods break. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm not one who usually uses mods in games like that. Um oh my god, that just reminded me that like Monster Train 2 has mods, doesn't it? Cuz like they just made an announcement like highlighting some mods people made for the game. It never occurred to me that there might be mods for this game. I just casually put 950 hours into it and didn't have to mod it at all. Modded MT2? Probably not. Monster Train mods could be cool streams? Maybe. All the Slayer Spire Act, all the Slayer Spire 1 acts. Slayer Spire 2 mod that ports Heart. Chapter 4 is awesome. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I see what you mean. PB mod. I would be a useless I would be a 1-1 champion with no text. And my champion text would be like celebrate celebrate um it'd be like celebrate 5 times and remove this card from the deck. A trigger that dampens. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. Like the problem is that almost that exact ability already exists on Madam's Lion Mane with Maneater, right? Because she does decay, sap, and mute. The man eater. Just like the QL stuff, like intent graph, so you can remember how an enemy works without going to the wiki for an example. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That would be helpful. I usually just like memorize it, but that takes a lot of work, and sometimes I'm like, I don't remember. I remember in Slay the Spire 1, I oftentimes took what was it? Like the dome card that would hide enemy intents because if you once you played enough of it, you could just kind of know what they were gonna do. It wasn't super useful to have. I also have a couple of games we could try. Got the demo for Slot and Dungeons. I've got a game called Dice Folk we could play. Um, you against overgrowth enemies. Wonder if they'll hit you for like 100 next turn. Oh, you mean the one that obscures its intents? It changes every time you hit it. It changes every time you hit it. Finally beat Ascension 8 in Slay the Spire 2. Oh my god, heck yeah. That's great. Writhing Mass. Oh. Overgrowth enemies. Oh, overgrowth is the act. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, who knows? Fortunately, that was a boss relic, so you wouldn't be able to get it before then. Is Rochelle, is this a D's nuts joke? Is this a D's nuts joke? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice try. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of D's nuts jokes anyways. They're I don't know. I don't really get the point. Slay Spire 2 is really fun. You've only played Silence though. It makes sense. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not like you knew or anything like that. Um, they're just a joke that just doesn't land all that well for me because they don't make sense. Sharp Orbital, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Hello. I also I don't like mind goblin jokes because I used to hear a lot of those. Holy shit. I used to moderate in a community where basically if someone's first chat was a mind goblin joke, it was like a 50-50 ban. Medical advice? No, you can't have medical advice. Made you misunderstand what you were saying. Yeah, I have autism. What else is new? Basically, yeah. Humor subjective after all. Yeah. Yeah. Snetical? No. I don't even know what you're asking for. We could do Octopath Traveler 2. It does feel like what we're y'all. I moused over Monster Train 2 and I was like, what if I just play Monster Train 2? How long is this Slots and Dungeons demo? Or Mind gobbling those e-pills? No, you're supposed to take them sublingually. If you're gobbling them, you're probably doing it wrong. 15, 20 minutes per run. How much content's there? Because we could maybe do that for a little bit and then swap to something else. Multiple hours? Hmm. Let me take a look at this again on the store page. Make sure to flood your snail with compliments from time to time. No. No, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna save this for another day. Just looking at the Steam pages, like I can tell that they're probably really interesting and cool. Holy shit, this is gonna be so much information intake. Just like at a glance, right? At a glance, if you're not sure about something, if you're not sure about something, just looking at like the UI and being like, does this look like a UI that I can understand, or is this like utter chaos? Is usually a good way to start. Decent grasp of the game after like an hour or two. Yeah, makes sense. I have a lovely shell? I do. Hey, wait, that's my shell. No, don't take that from me. Aren't you supposed to be like an absolute bottom? Don't brat. Don't brat. uh, your words, not mine. You said it yesterday. You said it yesterday, okay? Very good at bratting. It turns out a lot of people I know are. Not you loving the information overload games and the one why you're always exhausted. Yeah, like playing Montavi the other day genuinely was like so much information to take in that it was a bit exhausting. I got done with it. I'm like, I don't want to think anymore. I don't want to think anymore. Okay. We can do gosh. Seeing Rochelle here makes me want to play Sekiro also. Because we've been talking about Sekiro. Taking it and returning it is the same redeem. That's so clever. Yeah, It flip-flops and it changes names. Yep. It's Sneeby Sleepy because of Snail Phoebe and Slug Phoebe. 6 achievements to get in Skong. Quick rinse. Rinse. What? I haven't even looked at the Silk Song achievements. I haven't thought about Silk Song since I beat the game. Uh, oh wait, it's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Is this Slugworm? Yeah. Phoebe, your brain just made the connection. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Phoebe.
It's
Pronounced
okay.
the
I'm the
same
only sub
way.
around here.
Pronounced the same way. I I have Hollow Knight Silk Song in my inventory, right? Like it exists somewhere? Where the heck is this game at? There it is. Holy cow, I could not find it. Let's see. Hunter's Memento, no. Under 5 hours, no. 30 hours, no. Steel Soul, 100% Steel Soul, no. No, those are achievements meant for you, Bingu. Phoebe. Yeah. How okay? How many of y'all did not catch the Phoebe. How many of y'all did not catch that until someone else pointed it out? The hidden one? Yeah, whatever the hidden one is. Beat all the flea high scores or something. Think you got that one yourself, but it took a few streams. I think you figured it out. Was it DMs? Was it DMs between us where you were like, "Hey, wait a second." No. That was somebody else. That was somebody else. I remember who. There was somebody that um there was somebody who basically didn't realize it until they typed it out and they were like, "Wait a second," which is really great. Hearing you say it, your brain went like, "Yeah." Phoebe, that Fibi is pronounced the same way as like the name um that it's pronounced the same way as like that. Check where the hidden one is. Yeah, I know I can check it. I don't. It doesn't matter as much. I'm not gonna be playing it. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I think the first time in your Twitch about me. Yeah, I know, but people don't read the about me's. My name's Phoebe. It's actually not Phoebe in real life. It's actually not. It's not the name that I have taken. It is a reference to it though. It is a reference to it though. I'm pretty big about like not putting personal info out there as best I can, so but I will say this, I see Phoebe so often that there are times I forget what my real life name is because I think of myself as Phoebe. So it kind of is a second name for me. Name is neither cross nor roleplays. Yeah, surprise. Surprise. Okay, let's just do some Dark Souls 3 no death runs or something, right? Is that fun? Do I want to do that? Shit, I can't figure out what I want to do. Lilith, that's also not your actual chosen name. That's fair. Your name's not Tregeth, but you sure are. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. I think that it's really important to embrace just like being genuine to yourself. So if you're kind of weird, that's amazing to me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Isn't Bingus underscore or 100? No way. No way. Yeah, we could do some Dark Souls 3. We could do that. That'd be fun, I guess. Like I said, Sekiro's definitely on the top of the list of things that I want to do, but I'm holding back, y'all. I'm gonna hold back on that. I could beat the whole game while Rochelle's just sitting here being like, Sekiro's too hard for me. Kind of based on your real name, like a couple steps removed now. That's cool. I love that. I know that um you never told anyone what the MK stood for. You told us what it didn't stand for. It's not because you're a top 10 Mortal Kombat player. We figured that part out. You've returned from the shower. Oh, that's what you went to do. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Um, your name is absolutely yours? Yeah, mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, it's not been 42 deaths, that's for sure. What was 42 deaths from? Holy cow. Actually, let me go. Hang on a second. Where? What the? Death counter, Silk Song. Oh, I just like straight up added it here from somewhere else. That's so weird. Okay. I'll do that. You love your name. It's so pretty. Suits you well. Rochelle's a really good name. Really, really good name. Cause I wanted a shorter name. Hi. You're eating, so you think you'll concentrate on that for a bit? Can't be me. Isn't me. The last Sekiro shock disaster? Sekiro was fine. You hate Sekiro. No, try to get this great. Oh god, I died a million times oh my god, I sure did. Also Ishin kicked the shit out of me. I remember that now. We're gonna wait for these ads to finish up. Um, not Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart, Meta Knight, MK Ultra. Yeah. We're gonna let these ads finish up. I did swap over to doing 3 minutes of ads once an hour, so they're a little bit of a bigger chunk, but we'll be good to go once these are done. I'm gonna take this time to set up some stuff. Meow no. Meow no. Multi-kill? Yes. Emmy, the multi-kill UIM. It's a good game. You hated it so much, you made sure you beat it as hard as you could, so you saw everything and you still hate it. What about it did you not like? If you don't mind me asking. Because I find it to be a very fun game. It's kind of like my stress relief game. That and Monster Train 2. Two sides of the spectrum. Stability system really pissed you off. For the enemies or for yourself? Because that's an interesting one. I haven't heard anyone bring that up as their sticky point for the game. Working to the death blow? Okay, so you just didn't like the enemies side of it? Hmm. Do you remember sorry that I'm like putting you on the spot here. Do you remember specifically what you didn't like about it? Cause I find it's not too difficult. It kind of makes sense. Hated it so much, your sword was made of foam. Oh, I see. I see. Just if you felt like you weren't being effective. Open stream. Immediately got an ad. Yeah, weekend sale. That's surprising that it's not surprising that it showed up on this stream at all. But I'm surprised. I don't usually see streams or ads like that on um I don't really see ads like that on Twitch usually. You want to read Roar's message? What? Open Steam. Steam! Oh my god, I said stream. Which is sad because you love parrying. What? You get to parry all the time in that game. You get to parry all the time in Sekiro. Still getting GOV ads because of election year. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That checks a lot. There. Pairing was super cool. Much prefer Liza P. A lot of people really like Liza P, especially for like the parry system. And I've been told that I would enjoy it quite a lot. I tried to play it once, but my computer was so bad that um, just just being in the starting area, like before I opened any doors or anything, um, The delay on my computer kept getting worse and worse until I had a minute of delay and we had to restart stream to fix it. Tried Octopath 1, couldn't get down with the story structure premise. Yeah, Octopath 1 was kind of a slog at times. Lies of P seems fun. Wilds got to be distracted too much. Yeah. That's terrible. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I could play it off stream, but like, I don't want to play it off stream, right? Um, but it does mean that I've got it for later. You like a good core plot way more than disconnected mini stories. Huge complaint for honestly both of them. In the second one, they're a little bit more connected, a little bit, but yeah, the first one, people were like, "No, there is an overarching story. You just don't find out about it until you have beaten everyone's story and then you've done a bunch of unrelated side quests and then you find out that actually everybody's story had some related parts, but you just didn't know it because you didn't know any context. Like there is exactly one thing in the game that ties it all together, and it is the secret Uber boss that if you never find it or get to it, you don't ever make any connections between anybody. Like you understand nothing. Even if you get to it, you kind of don't understand anything until you beat into it. But I couldn't beat the boss. I couldn't beat the boss. I didn't try. Cricket, please. Thanks. Thanks, Phoebe. I didn't try to beat the boss mainly because oh, let me work on starting up this. Um, Mainly because you have to fight through 8 consecutive fights, and then you have to fight the boss Bursch. You have to fight a super Bursch. Um, And if you lose at any point, there's no save points throughout the whole thing, and you have to start over. And it genuinely takes like 5 to 6 hours each time. So like I didn't want to spend an entire stream losing and then spend another stream at like trying again once I've learned a little bit more and then losing. And then another stream figuring out what the boss's gimmick is and then losing. Tried Nine Souls? Yeah, I've tried Nine Souls. Uh-huh. Nine Souls is great. Um, Nine Souls is great. I actually, funny enough, Drageth, I wrote a PyShock mod for Nine Souls because one didn't exist, and I created one. So whenever you take damage or die, you can also set it up uh, so that if you parry or do an inaccurate parry, you also get shocked. Um, so yeah, I know Nine Souls pretty well. I've actually spent a lot of time looking at the code. Any further on the plan Ron? The plan for Ron? Which one? What's the question? On the plan front? You mean what we're gonna play? It's gonna be Dark Souls 3, I guess. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah. We're gonna do Dark Souls 3. So we'll do that. I'm just getting everything started up here. No bias from you? Not at all? Not even a little? I am gonna go ahead and let y'all know that it is gonna be
Size
shock.
does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Or size doesn't matter. Why would you even think that? Ooh, no, not this. It's the other thing. Hmm. Felt like thinking about it? Yeah. Ask Neri if you don't believe you bought 2,600 hours of DS3. I can believe it. I can believe it. Sorry, I'm just getting a code generated so y'all can do shocky shockies. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? 11,000 hours in Souls, slap an extra 3k in Souls likes, 2k in Armored Core. Darkest continent of Doom? It's called Lothric. It's called Lothric. Okay, enabled. Let's bump this interval down to like... Ooh. 5 too low? Is 5 too low? No, it's fine. It's fine, right? Poison Swamp Simulator 3, other areas, you guess? Yeah. So there's that. Subscription points, sure. Let me make sure that my settings are here. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. 40 with no warning. 20 for 3. Sorry, y'all. Give me a moment. $15, 20, 25 for 3 seconds is 3 seconds is probably good. We'll run with these for now. We'll fix it later if we need to. Way more poison swamps in Elden Ring than Dark Souls trilogy. How do you think about that? Shockies Day? Yeah, Crassitator. Mm-hmm. Is that where you go when you die? No death means no Yol, means no Uria drip. Yeah, that's true. The Chud, Undead, Bearer of the Curse, or Ash should be one. Huh, I don't know. Poison Swap Simulator, Ring Simulator, Deluxe Ultra Edition, Ultimate, Remastered, Reshuffled, Rebirth, Mega Bundle, like gold. Yeah, yeah. Game of the Year. Gotti. Gotti, Gotti, Gotti. Where are we at? Enabled. Okay, once again, y'all, I need to make sure we're clear on this, right? Are VIPs exempt from automod? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Except for certain things. Once again, don't do anything. Don't click any redeems. Don't do anything like that while we're getting this set up here. Fear the curse cannot hollow after a certain set of actions. Immortality without the drawback. Bleeding madness swamps. Yeah, yeah. Still don't. Still don't. Okay. Still don't. Still don't. Still don't. Still don't. Okay. And then cool. You like Night Rain, but you can't do it solo anymore. Too boring. That's fair. I would love to play Night Rain. Yeah, you can do if you are a subscriber or a VIP, I think. Subscriber or VIP. You can get a free 2,500 points by using the command that Roar used. I think that's what it was. Moderator, subscriber, VIP, yeah, and whitelist. Because you totally needed points? Yeah, yeah. So, the way that this works is if you want to send shocks, there are a few redeems that will allow you to do so, but you must have shock points in order to do that. You can use SM checkpoints or exclamation point points, basically, to like get an idea of how many shock points you have. You can also use channel points. There's a couple of redeems down towards the bottom that are get shock points, and you can get channel points transferred over to shock points, if that all makes sense. Getting the game started up here. Oh, it's been a little bit. I've forgotten. I've forgotten what it feels like to get shocked, I think, y'all. You understand nothing? Don't you worry about it. You'll see. You'll see how it works. Just waiting for the game to start. Does this hurt the snail? No, this kills the snail in game. Got what the Bloodborne main character is titled. Sekiro's John Sekiro. Elden Ring is Tarnished. Yeah, Tarnished. Just the other day? Yeah, but it's also the Risk of Rain 2 stream was so long ago that it is the longest that I have gone without being shocked in since I got the thing. Gastropods are shock resistant, yeah. This stimulates the snail. Different stimuli make it secrete different types of slime. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Why you no work, game? Why is everything frozen up? Hunter 2? Yeah, Hunter sounds right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yay! There's only two things that matter here. Wait a second. We want to go with Cleric? Is that right? we get the mace? Yeah. To make you pull up Wikipedia? No, 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 no. Affectionately, yeah. All right, y'all. No gift? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna die anyway, so it's not like it matters. Shock points do total reset? No. Mm-mm. No, they shouldn't have. Do you think you had more? I don't know. I don't know if I have any way of like checking that. But no, I've not done any reset on shock points. Gonna parry the world? No, not probably. Pairing with medium shield sucks ass. The first few times I tried this, I tried pairing with the medium shield, and it was it was boo.
It's okay. I'm the only sub around here.
Barehanded parry? No, this is a no death run. We're gonna play like a total coward. We're gonna play like a total coward. Does it deserve a shock? I don't know. I am not the decider of that fate. Oh, I forgot how loud this computer's gonna be. Nope. This is not Elden Ring. This is not Sekiro. Why did that? Oh my god, it went through. Wait, not yet. Hello? Why isn't it shocking? What the heck? Oh god, it's shocked. It's shocked. Ah. It worked. It worked. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I've forgotten everything I knew about this game. Hey, Sharp Orbital, hi. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it still goes. Oh my god. Mm. Okay. Uh, we died, so we restart. Okay, these are still the short ones. No, the low one's not short. They're definitely not short. Holy shit. Oh god, it's okay. Your brain just words no good? Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Mm. Oh yeah, you got a couple of shot points from I think bits at some point. I didn't change to the right thing. That's fine. Oh God! Oh, oh God! It hurts. Oh. Well, I guess we're going with the knight now. I don't remember where to get the mace. I think you get it from Grey Rat after sending him out the first time, which is kind of annoying. 12,000? Oh my gosh. Titan, welcome in though. Good to see you. Uh, um. Fuck. Ow. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that was me being super greedy. Okay. Hi. Hmm. Hmm. Part of his permanent inventory? I didn't... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, Titan, how you doing? Well, I want Mace. Mace is just solid. Mace is just good. Blunt damage is pretty nice. Nini, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You want a refund of what? Shocks didn't even kill? Yeah, I know they didn't. But yeah, welcome in, Nini. How are you doing? Is things still a little bit rough for you? Oh my god. What? 9 months? Okay, so that's not right. That's not right. Resubscribe for 8 months. Subscribe for 9. Okay, I will have to fix that, I guess. Warpick? No, it's Mace. I think I'm thinking of, I'm thinking of, uh, whatever the parry shield is. I forget. Stopping in real quick? Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much. I hope you're doing okay, though. Fletch was asking about you the other day. Yeah, Fletch was asking where you been and how you been. Dex, not going home yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I need to stop reading chat for a second. Parry shield, parry shield. Warpick and Pick have Galvanize, which gives you faster stamina regen. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using it for the weapon art. Where it is. I forgot how to jump in this one too. No Teth, more like no chat. Oh. Thank you for the shot. No, I know the parry. I know this one can parry. I mean, it's like the target shield or something. I forget what it's called. God damn it. I don't like parrying with this one because it has such terrible parry frames. Hi, hi. Two-hour cooldown on what, Crassitator? Yeah, like I said, I don't remember the name, Sharp Orbital. But again, I'm not going to be doing a lot of parrying this time around, unless it's like a freebie. The Peacock Drip, yeah. Charm the second phase of Crystal Sage, Deacons, Abyss Watchers, got it. Your Shockies. What? There shouldn't be a 2-hour cooldown on it. What do you mean? Yeah, see, it's working right now. Yeah, like, we'll do some parries if they're free. Heading out again, though. Yeah, mid-year you'll probably only be able to come in on weekends, otherwise it's going to be really infrequent. I totally understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. My schedule has been so fucked up, too. I'm surprised anybody can make it, here. Ow, fuck. See, like, it's just wasting stamina to do that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put this stuff on, huh? God damn it. I keep trying to use my Sekiro keybinds. Oh, fuck! I know I'm parrying too early. I know what the parry timing is, I just do not have practice with medium shield parrying. And that's the reason why I'm not going to do it on a no-death run. All your fire bombs to eliminate something. Sorry, I can't. Get a ton more shock points. Need to save for the big redeems. Totally understand. Totally understand. 1 HP. Yeah, it was pretty close. Hey, Lilith. Konami code. Get a pie shock code from me. Not staying awake. You wanna... That's totally understandable. Get yourself some rest now, and then you can stay awake later. Yeah, like, I know how to parry with the shield, and I can. It's just... It's not worth the risk to me. like, on a no-death run, I'm gonna be evaluating things differently than I would on, like a standard run. Paleontology, amber restored, oh my god.
Item to very then hey. Farewell, Ashen made of flame.
What? Yeah. Bonfire lit. You know, that bonfire is so lit. That's what the kids say, right?
Very well, then hey.
Ain't saying do a curve sword parry only run, just unnecessarily. Yeah, but like doing any parries at all, if
Farewell,
the punish is lose all of your stamina and take damage, just seems insane.
Ashen 1.
Kids say 10 years ago? Good, good. I'm like on brand or something. So much Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 lately, it feels weird to see the night start with a light roll. Yeah, I know. That's how you get Jurassic Park. Get the timing for mini fights, but you don't know. They did call you Parry King back then. Yeah. And I think that this game is amazing to parry, but I have not seriously played it in like 10 years or something. Not 10 years. It would have been like 8 years. No, that's not true, because I did play... No, I played co-op, which means I did not do much parrying, because parrying on co-op was shit. Dinosaur's really awesome, yeah. Jurassic Era has already been locked in. I got this first try last time. Come on now. It's 10 years old? Yeah. I got this computer in order to be able to play Dark Souls 3. Because my old computer wasn't good enough to run it. Oh my god, we almost got it that time. Learn to parry on Dark Souls 3, never done it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. If you were going to parry bosses, parry on Dark Souls 3 because they have the most parryable bosses in the world. Broken Folly, so tragic how bad it is in multiplayer. You can be staggered if someone rolls into your mid parry, yeah. Yeah, definitely try it on Dark Souls 3 if you get a chance. Parry timings have been experiencing inflation, more and more rules have been added. Oh my god, I fell and died. Reading chat, y'all. DS2 has the most parryable bosses. Oh, well, yeah. I mean specifically like reposting them. You know, I should heal a third time in case I fall off again. Oh my goodness. The internet wouldn't lie to you? The internet would absolutely lie to you. They would lie to you for no purpose. The most smashable bosses, any boss you hit with a hammer. Cannot be reposted. Armor and Lorien. That sounds probably right. Oh, Soul of Cinder. I don't remember Soul of Cinder being parryable. Oh wait, because it's not parryable, that's why it can't be reposted, duh. Obviously. You're not counting stuff like that. Alright, eyes on the prize, no falling. Parry either, you get a riposte, which is strange because you can riposte Lorien if you stance break him first. That is a little strange. Blunt weapons stay winning? Yep. Bro's locked in compared to Gwyn? Yeah. Oh, also, Klempo, welcome in. How you doing? Did not mean to travel there. Aqua made you do her Arres Smasher Pass on stream. I did see that. I didn't like stay and listen, but I had you up on the side screen while you were going through it. A lot of weird stuff in there, and you don't see info on parry. Yeah. I should do it on stream too. We talked about it a little bit. The Black Knight sword? I don't even know where you get the Black Knight sword. Hitless Midier and Gale, so it stays winning. Demon Ruins? Okay, but then I'd have to get to Demon Ruins first. Rent paid! Oh my god, what was that hitbox? You've been looking at strange things affected your search algorithm. Normally you kill all the enemies around here for me, and you didn't do that, so... I am displeased by your actions. Having to do this while the archer's there is really annoying. Let's see. Mace will get you there for sure. Black Knight Sword, carry the rest of the way. Twinkling Titanite's upgrades, Lapis Lab, broken weapon gimmicks. I don't have any experience with using it either. Can't afford yours, gotta ask for extension because of the sudden mattress expenses. That makes sense. Unfortunate, but it does make sense. I did forget to turn in the chips. Sorry, it's a little hard, Balrock, for me to alt-tab over and allow it. It blocked it because of the word slap. That's it. That is the only reason it blocked it. Best weapon, just a weapon you're most comfortable with. Generally, yeah. And I got a lot of experience with the mace in Dark Souls 2 no death runs.
Welcome us. Very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
That's funny? What's funny? Get your tax returns in like a week. Then you can get something exciting like a washing machine. I hope so. Mace in Dark Souls 2 would have guessed Rapier. The thing is busted. No, I just used the mace. You could get it early. It was solid. All you needed was HP and strength. Very safe weapon for that. And I did a lot of no death runs in Dark Souls 2. For a while, it was just like the thing that I did. I just would queue up a no death run and do it, once a day. Find it goofy? Yeah. Mace is also great. Hyper armor, both are busted. And you can get stuck for real. Give me a second. Kitty Cat wants out of the room, so 1 second here. I did not mute. I'm so sorry, y'all. I forgot to mute. Same with Rapier, Leningrad key. Don't remember which one that is. It's been even longer since I did Dark Souls 2 stuff. Heard nothing. Me neither, other than the scream and wail of this computer. Oh my god, what a... Fuck y'all. Oh my god, that's not how you jump. I keep forgetting how you jump. Because it's not the same in this game as it is the games I've been playing recently. Majula Blacksmith, Forest of Fallen Giants, Urgent Lady... Right, okay, right. I remember now. Go. Thank you. They just turned around and gave me that backstab. Every deathless bonfire this run you ever did, Old the Arena makes it truly scary. It makes sense. Shield to block? I mean, yeah, I said we were gonna play it safe. It's not gonna be like the most showy, like the showiest win or anything like that. It's just gonna be solid gameplay. Just trying to not take damage. Forget you said anything about going back to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. 30 dex, put off 800 counter hit. Pretty good. Top redeem's still in cooldown? No, I don't think so. What time is it? No, they shouldn't be. Crassitator said something about cooldowns on shock stuff too, which is weird. So used to people absolutely refusing to block. It's nice to see blocking in the wild. I typically don't. But again, you know, I have a goal, and I'm gonna use every tool I have in order to reach that goal. And blocking is one of those tools. Not using it would be incorrect. Cooldown for shocks are busted. Anyone else having trouble with the shock cooldowns? As much sleep as you wanted last night, but did not feel as rested as you wanted. Ah! Oh, guess not. Try refreshing. Twitch has been weird lately. I know that Kay had some issues earlier as well with it showing wrong. So try refreshing your page. Even though you're the fairy guy, things you block are for setup parries mostly though. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Get out of bed and eat. If you haven't eaten yet, might be a good idea, yeah. Realized how much of a challenge Octopath Traveler is. Decide you wanted to punish yourself, even though you used to hate challenge runs. Oh yeah? What's the challenge you're going with? Just have that effect? Yeah. Maybe. Play the game at all? Oh. Yeah. Parts of it can be very frustrating. I didn't really struggle too much in it. Like, it wasn't terribly hard. But it was... The game was a bit of a slog at times, for sure. Oh, I forgot. Could parry a two-handed greatsword his first light attack, could block and cue the parry for the second, and landed even on medium. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Schloctopath, yeah. Switch is not proper charging. Oh, what happened? Is it like just like broken? This computer has not stopped whirring like crazy, y'all. Forgot how little that feels. Charge port is dirty or loose. Broken, yeah. That is a real shame. I missed, I missed the throwing knives. I'm pretty sure that I usually find some by now. USB-C gets worn out kind of fast. Your phone charging port's quite loose and worn. Yeah. Correct angle for a charge? Yikes. That's the noise you've been hearing? Yeah, I can't do much about it. I've got noise cancellation on, so it doesn't sound so bad. But it is pretty constant. If y'all could hear it without the noise cancellation, oh my god. Here, I think I can alt-tab pretty easily in this game. She says, regretting the attempt immediately. Screaming in agony, yep. Plays this better than Sekiro, though. Sometimes clean up USB-C port, that can help a lot. Yeah, that's probably where I would start. No, why you do this, microphone? So this is without the noise gate, and this is without noise suppression, both. It sits at a constant minus 35. Like, it's loud. So, noise suppression is doing a shit ton of work. Oh, whoops. Instant agony? Yeah. Bum. Common noise suppression, W? Yeah. So it was worse for you? Oh, man. Hey, Olith, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get your shout out here. Hi, welcome in. Owl Girl raid. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh. Hi. We do have a shock collar going. That's happening. Welcome in, welcome in. That's an airplane? It is an airplane. Y'all showing off, huh? Olith, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Fox, welcome in as well. Jimbo the Jimbro. I love that. I love that. Welcome in. Good to see you. Pour one out for the rig. Yeah. 10 years old and it still kind of works, right? What were you up to? What were you streaming? How are you doing? How did your stream go? You were doing, wait, you were doing, was it Deadlock? I remember seeing you were I think doing Deadlock or something with the collab partner, right? Massive headache, have to raid and run, and totally understand. Absolutely understand. Absolutely understand. You take care of yourself. I hate headaches. They're so painful. And mine take forever to get better, so definitely take care of yourself. Rest up. Hope it can get a little bit better for you. And no need to apologize at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. But welcome in, everybody. I am Phoebe. I'm a little snail. I do some silly stuff. One of the silly things we're doing today is I'm trying to do no death runs on Dark Souls 3. No death runs on Dark Souls 3 while I have a shock device on my leg. Computer runs well enough. Poor Workchild 1660 Ti, overclocked, still starting to show its age. Yeah. Yachty, Yachty, welcome on in. How you doing? Hi. But yeah, we're doing some no death runs, and people are trying to mess with me. So if you want to get in on the shockies, you totally can. Down towards the bottom, there's a couple of redeems that you can use. You can transfer channel points to shock points, and you spend shock points in order to do the shocks at the top, like the little one-cost redeems. You can also earn shock points with subscriptions and bits if you choose to. I don't ever expect anybody to donate or anything like that, but it is an alternate way to do that. And anybody who is a subscriber, what is it? Anyone who's a subscriber, VIP, or moderator can use exclamation point points, please. Points, PLS. Whoa. In order to get a free 2,500 points. And you can tell that they like tormenting me, which is fine, you know? It's fine. I asked for this. One stop shock stop. One stop shock shop. One stop shock shop. Ah. Oh fuck. Oh, it hurts. I do tend to make a lot of noise when I'm getting shocked as well, so sorry. Oh god. That one hurts. Ah! Oh, that extra spicy one is a lot. How often I do it? I do it a little often, it's true. Second, didn't recognize me, getting shocked, was like, what is the last letter she said? She never heard that letter before realizing, yeah. Little torment never hurt anybody, yeah. Some people like it for some reason. Oof. Vince, you just woke up? Yeah. Some people, well, yeah. Some people. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's actually so long, y'all. If you've never been shocked before, it feels a little bit like having a pencil pushed into your leg and drilled around. At least those low ones do. I don't know if I just described something that people are like, oh, that sounds great, or if people are like, wait a second, why would you like that? Probably the second. Probably the second. Shock Snage? Don't think so. There is no Snage, so... Is the one time you get electrocuted count as getting shocked? Depends? I mean, you did technically get shocked, I guess. The only time I got shocked before this was I charged up a, Hey, Rochelle, thank you so much for the 255 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I did increase the bits ratio, so you should get more points from doing that. Hurt less than you're always in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It used to be 5, but I made it 10. Oh my gosh, thank you for another 245 bits. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. I don't even need the shocks to do this. I just need one guy with a halberd. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I just realized now that there's like no way for me to get you. Give me 1 second, and I will make that number round for you. There you go. Wait, my fucking math is wrong. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, there you go. Now you have an even number. So sorry. Yeah, that one doesn't beep, it doesn't warn, it hits. This is your brain on 5 volts. Didn't even recognize the mess up math, yeah. Huh. Wait a second. What am I... What am I missing? Okay. Thank you. Oh, that one lasts for so long. It's not like the most painful, but boy, it just goes and goes and goes. Hey, Fox, you'll need channel points in order to do that. Or not channel points. You'll need shock points, which you can get by redeeming channel points or a few different other ways. Oh my god. Hype train. Well, thank you. Tier 3 for 3 months. Holy cow. You know what? Yeah, thank you so much for the support. That is huge. Brain is soup right now. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Please, 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 I'm begging you. It says tier 1, but it was 3 months at tier 1. Okay. Let's... God, I'm lost. Okay. Now I remember where I am. Nighthawk, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bingu just showing off points. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we almost died there. That was fun. No, I didn't think it was tier 3. It's 3 months of subscription at once. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Just giving support to entertain, so I appreciate that. It actually does help a lot, y'all. The computer very clearly needs an upgrade. And that is what all this money goes towards. Is trying to get that taken care of. Tier 3 for 3 is sorry. I was in the middle of dying, okay? I had no healing, there were 2 people trying to kill me, and I had no hit points. You're gonna have to let me have a pass on that. Now I'm punching this critter with my bare hands. Okay. Gotta go get Cray Rat here. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Sassing Lilith unnecessarily? What? What do you mean? No, I wasn't. Hey Zara, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, Zara. Oh my gosh. I'm like a little sweaty from all the shocks, y'all. Oh, that's where I got the knives from. Okay. What do I keep remembering? I don't feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Half a dozen syllables turns to ash. Lilith, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Also, Gigi, I don't know if I welcomed you in. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Can you give me more stats?
Then farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, so we got an ad going on. I did say we were gonna try to
How come you don't
not
reward me at all? It's always Spanx.
not do any like important gameplay or anything like that, so we're just gonna be doing a little bit of town stuff for a bit. Wait, oh fuck. Ah. It was only the one. Why was it the one? That's weird. Should have been two. Thank you for the Shocky, though. Next up is Volt. Thinking about Leonhardt Quest in the same room. Lift chamber. No, no. I'm thinking of, don't remember.
Welcomes. Very lily.
There's a specific thing I was expecting to see, and then we didn't.
Farewell me.
Yeah, can't remember.
Pretty be careful.
Cannot remember. Man. Oh, that's so weird. Was it... It's like bonfire related? No, that's not right. I just am clearly off my game. We teleported to the Firelink Shrine, as one does. I remember what it was. I remember what it was. I remember where it is. It's not important. It was the part of the tower with like the dead dragon on it. Where you run down, there's the screaming one, there's a bunch of like supplicants, and then there's the screaming guy that you gotta kill. It was the tower, is what I was forgetting. I think Turbo Hammering Andre is your favorite cosmetic Dark Souls mod. I've never heard or seen of that. That's hilarious, though. He's just like super busy. Binoculars and gold resin, yeah. Like I said, it's not important, but that's what my brain was thinking about. God, I forgot that we were in ads because it was so long. Hey Noir, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. Twins skillful at the video games, do a no-death attempt. Ow. Yeah, I'm doing great. I didn't mean to come here. Plus 500% hammer speed. Bonk, 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 bonk. It would drive me nuts, actually. Repetitive sounds like that are pretty rough. But yeah, Noir, welcome in, welcome in. Just woke up? Good morning. I know you said your sleep schedule was a little bit screwed up, so... It is good to see you, though. Endless sparks, yeah. Oop. Disoriented. Do we show her? It'd be hard for me to, like, look. Right now. Because alt-tabbing is a challenge on this computer. You're surprised that I'm in fact good at any video games? Why? Why would you be surprised at that? I'm probably better at most games than you are, right? You don't have a whole lot of time to try to be good at video games. 'Cause you're too busy looking at feet and begging for head. My Warframe streams? Have you seen the recent ones? Probably not, right? Okay, there we go. What? Horny Goblin and be good at video games? I probably... Let me think here. When were you born? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have been playing video games longer than you've been alive. I have a bit of experience over you. It's okay, though. I know that you like an experienced older lady. You're a horny goblin, bad at video games. You are good at video games. Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Fun seeing that celestial body, your timer fades. No. Mel, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. When you say older, what's the question? Ow. God. Ah. Phantom fades into existence. Sounds good. Well, thank you for being here, Valrock. I appreciate it. You get yourself some good rest. I know it's a bit of a challenge for you, but you got this. You got this. Answer early? No. Drink water? We will. We will. We got this. You are good at games in the way that you're good at games, which is great, and I love it. Where they play like someone from a mobile advertisement. Oh man, called out, yeah. Haven't played any games in 1 week yet. I know you haven't. How old is older? That feels like a really inappropriate question. I mean, older than Noir. Noir is a wee child at 25. Right hand still hurts like hell? Good. I mean, I'm not glad that it hurts, but like, good. This is one of the reasons why the mace is much happier for me. Like, this boss takes no damage from this stupid sword. This fight would already be over. Had to block there. Couldn't see what was going on. Oh my god, I'm up against the wall. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I've got a really good memory. Oh my goodness. Ah, ah. Oh, there was like no delay between those two shocks. Okay, let me scroll. Sorry about this. Often enough that you remember you don't rest, but it's in perspective. You were talking about it in case chat today. Fuck. Old enough to be chat's mom? No. Phew. Bora Valley this, Bora Valley that. You don't even go to the Borelli Valley in this game. You go to Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. You do. Quite fun. Bastion is other than being narcissist spot. And the night the jail was sort of worth it, but now you can feel the soreness. With the bad sleep and food intake not healing quite as quickly. All good, yeah. Hey Zoe, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, you don't quite have all the points, but you can use channel points. There's channel points down at the bottom you can redeem to get them. And also, if you're a subscriber, VIP, or moderator, you could use exclamation add point. Oh no, sorry, exclamation points please to get 325. Yeah. Here, let me. You're always here. You're always here. How are you doing today, though? I know you ended stream a little bit. Fuck. Oh. I know you ended stream a little bit soon after I raided. I was still like nomming away a little bit when you ended. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, there you go, Roar. Close. Almost worked. But now you got a few points if you want to use them, Zoe. But I know that you're a kind, sweet person. You would definitely not do that. It actually works at or not, Roar. Now still a little tap. Think you're recovering. That's good. That's good. Recovering is good. We can't always be of best of health, but when we are not in the best of health, the best we can hope for is getting back to it quickly, you know? Here to get some practice in for future fun times. If you need any help or suggestions on how to perfectly torment somebody with a pie shock, let me know. I can do a demonstration. Okie dokie. These can be kind of useful, so it's worth getting them. Body will defeat the evil plague. That's good. Defeat the evil robots. What's up, Nor? Demonstration on myself? I mean, whether I'm the one controlling the shock or the one who's receiving it, it would be a demonstration either way. How much you made off Samsung? Yes, I do. In fact, you brought that up the other day. It's like, good, right? You said you were going to be putting it towards game dev, and I think that's a wonderful... I think that is a wonderful... Bam! Fuck! Ah! Ah. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. Thank you for the shockies. I think that is a wonderful use of the investment, you know? Use it to like help follow your dream kind of thing. Did y'all see that parry? So fucking good. Yeah, when we were talking about the other night. Life-changing money? Yep. All the days are sludged. Yeah, they should be. With everything that's been going on, I'm not surprised. Not in the slightest. Gimme, gimme, gimme this thing right here. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's not useful. I'll have to remember that for the future. Save myself time going over there. Of course, this karma, your mom got hit by. Yeah. Yeah, Roar's been having it pretty rough lately. Roar's been having it really rough. Oh, what was the range on that? Holy cow. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, she's here. I thought she was gonna keep lobbing this stuff at me. Little crankier than usual, no idea, resting for once, yeah. Sometimes that is what it takes to get a person to rest. Hospital's okay-ish, been pretty good. Okay, that's good. Imagine if we burned to death there. Hmm. Would have been really funny to just lose a run. Hilarious. I mean to come on. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. This is not a problem. This is not the kind of like trauma dump that like is a problem at all, right? This is legit like, hey, where you been? Are you doing okay? Like kind of business. It's not the same thing. Not even in the slightest. God, it's so loud still, y'all. That little heal, very clutch. Now, there's a couple... Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say, there's a couple of these little guys down here that I don't know where they are, and we need to deal with them. Speaking of head pats, you need to shampoo. Saw some hair fall yesterday. You have dandruff? I can't believe that. I thought you were just Mr. Perfect. Yeah, get yourself a shower. You probably have been having a lot more going on that you needed to pay attention to, so No, take that back? What do you mean? I can't take it back. I said it. It's been recorded. It will live on forever on YouTube later. Not a trauma dump if there's familiarity, relevant to the conversation, random chatter. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't consider it that way at all. Because like genuinely, it's like, hi Noir, you haven't been around. How are you doing? You kind of have to go into this conversation. I mean, you don't have to, but like that's kind of the expectation, right? Random chatter, rocking it to a random streamer, just venting, ranting, that's trauma dump. Yeah. You don't have dandruff? No dandruff? Where'd it go? And like, I already knew the context, so even more than that, like I was inviting you to talk about it, basically. Okay, lady. She's so strong! Oh shit, I forgot we're out of juice. I forgot we're out of juice. No, Hodrick, no. Now's not the time, buddy. Get out of here. Presence is strong enough for people to wonder where you've been. Yeah, I mean, of course. You have made it a point to show up to my streams and K streams every single day. Even if it's just for a little bit, right? There's no way this guy is going to cause me problems, right? We'll just run away and ignore him. Yeah, he'll give up, clearly. Right? Hodrick time? We're not gonna fight him if I have any opportunity not to. If I have any opportunity not to. I'm only up here because that's a Titanite shard. Spiked mace, huh? Oh, what does this lizard drop? I forget. Oh, where is it? Does it really respawn? Despawn? Nice, you quite like the weapon? Yeah, it's definitely, definitely tempting. It's an interesting weapon for sure. It could carry the run, but it's not one I'm familiar with. Unfortunately, love you all to bits. You kinda do have to show up and be a friend and all. It just makes it harder for you in the future when you become a dictator. Future supreme leader's problem. Yeah? How's that work again? No, Lilith, that's my show. Get that back. I need that. Don't take that from me. You know what? We should probably go... We should talk to this little guy. Nope. Nice.
Goodbye, Marty. It wasn't it?
Reinforce. Nice. Remember this one? Yeah, it takes Dex as the thing. 6 shards, huh?
Be careful.
Not figured that out. Still to be determined. Hmm.
Very well, then take note. Very well.
Okay, we got 25 there. I think I'm gonna work a little bit on maybe some endurance, and then we'll see. I do need to go into that graveyard in order to get a couple of things, but we're gonna go into that later. For some reason I don't like the idea. Ah. Oh my god, it doesn't open from the side, that's right. Ah, fuck. I forgore. I forgore. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. That was a sharp gem, that's right. That one doesn't let me know it's about to happen, so. Okay, we need to go the other direction. I forgot about that. So, the other direction we shall go. Odd Sort of Whimper, it's a little stronger than it has been in the past. So it's a little less whimper and a bit more like, ugh. The latency is minus 22 seconds, yeah. We have a little bit because I alt-tabbed a few times and the latency kind of like fucked up. We have some delay, unfortunately, but what can you do? Yeah, the doesn't sound as cute, so. Alright. We're gonna get the Flamberge off this enemy first try. Nope. You ever seen a nose that pointy? Okay, they can hit me with the bombs from here. Okay, they can hit me with the bombs from here. I thought that angle was safe. It was not. Cloud of Ivy, hi. Hardest non-gen drop? Yeah. I know, that's why I was saying it. Welcome on in. Good to see you. You like going by Ivy. I remember. Play Sekiro on a monthly basis, go to Dark Souls? Oh, it's more than monthly, for sure. It's more than monthly. It's almost weekly. I would have played it tonight. But Rochelle and I have plans. Or we have the start of a plan or something. I don't know. Easier to dodge parry when you can count the frames before they happen. Hey,
Well,
I don't know about that. It's a lot harder to perform when the parries are just... when you can't do shit. Because you're waiting for your screen to do an update. Just need to win. Yeah, we also honestly we need a howl too. because it's not a multiplayer game, which means that like um you know, you'd be playing and then I'd be there side by side, but also like I don't know how I would stream that or what I would do or exactly. Stream it to you on Discord? Oh, actually that would make so much more sense than doing it on stream. I'd actually be able to have, yeah, that would actually work really well compared to what I was thinking. I was trying to figure out how to like have your stream up while also having Sekiro up while also having Discord up, which is, that's asking a lot of my computer. 12% of a plan. The concepts of an idea of a theory of a plan. You guys, y'all understand me. Y'all understand. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope that you'll end up liking it. Um, it was a game that I bounced off of hard. Like, the first time I played it for a couple of hours, hated it, put it down for like 5 years, and never touched it until I watched a speed run that made me go like, oh, actually, this is so cool. I love this. Really missed us all? Yeah, I missed you too. Only downside is that method would mean the same stream would only be on your channel unless you could put your Discord, yeah, I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. But it would also let me, oh my god, you're taking forever. It would also let me, bye. Please don't follow me, please don't follow me, please don't follow me, please don't follow me. It would also let me, maybe pull up Sekiro if I ever needed to, like, show you something, right? Here in Funger? What about here in Funger? War? Okay, there's some stuff I probably should go back and get. Game you dropped for 5 years? Sekiro. Sekiro. I wouldn't play Fear and Hunger in the first place. Oh. Hmm. No, no, no. It was Sekiro. I would not play that game at all. That game is disturbing in a way that I would never enjoy.
Welcome. Very then.
Let's take this up to like 20. I think we've got enough hit points for now. Completed that game and now you don't want to look at it ever again, 10 of 10. Yeah, I would not. It does not sound fun or interesting at all. There are hard games out there that I could enjoy, but that don't involve those themes. Oh. Would it end the game in like 5 minutes? Yeah, probably. Hate that game with every single atom? Yeah, I don't know why people want other people to play it. It seems horrific. Same with Pathologic. Pathologic, though, is designed to make you hate it. You're supposed to hate that one. It's supposed to be unfun, but not in the same kind of unfun way that Funger is. Instead of playing Pathologic, it's way better to just watch H Bomber Guy's video on it. Full stop. That video is so good that I go back and watch it every now and again. And he does a great job of covering the game in a way that makes you interested in it and like kind of get the point or whatever without you having to play it yourself, which is the sucky part. Y'all don't know much about it, but what you do know is no. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know much about it. I just read the reviews for it, and I knew that it was a game I would never touch. Is it worth this? There's... The main reason to do this would be to get the Chloranthy ring, right? And maybe the Titanite slab from his quest. It's gotta be worth it, right? Just thing is, remembers it so well, so you don't have to. Pathologic? Yeah, like, he likes Pathologic as a thing. And he talks about it in a way that makes you understand what it's about and appreciate what it's trying to do without having to experience that part of it. I think you would like the upcoming Beast of Reincarnation. Won't be able to run it. What's Beast of Reincarnation? Go for it? Go for what? This? We can run by the ladies. We don't have to fight them. Alright. We'll let him do a lot of the work for us.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Game Freaks is upcoming Souls-like. I don't know about that one. This guy can absolutely one-shot me, by the way. Maybe not with this many hit points. But I have been one-shot by this creature before. Okay. Ooh. Making a cheap reference to early YouTube. Best comparison. It's not locked to the Switch, huh? They made a Souls-like? Oh, I don't know, I guess. Screwed up by Nintendo while a Pokemon game sucked for years until now? Huh. Follows Emma the Sealer, 18-year-old woman with blight powers who can manipulate plants to traverse and fight enemies. Companion is the stray dog known as Koo. They work together to free post-apocalyptic Japan from a corrupted creature that has blighted the natural world. The game's art style and story has been compared to Studio Ghibli. Interesting. Yeah, what's the citation? I would assume some press release. Mononoke. Okay. This room is fine. This room is fine. That chest is dangerous, so we don't. Okay. You ever seen game page that'll be like gender non-binary 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9? Yeah, sometimes they have a lot of citations for weird reasons sometimes too. It's not just been like non-binary, but I've seen it for other things, but I have seen it for stuff like that too, yeah. Okay. Literally doesn't increase our attack power at all because we're at cap of equipment. Okay, so this is basically everything here. We need to get the... We need to get the thing, so we're gonna Homeward Bone. Chris Deltarune, real, yeah. Binary and feel proven, otherwise exceedingly thorough, yeah. There's never any citation on a character being binary though, right? There's never like a thing where like in chapter 1 so and so refers to such and such a person as she, or like they refer to herself as she or something. Quick meeting sounds good. Possible build? We're doing a no death run, so mace. The build is gonna be like 50 in HP, 50 in strength, and a little bit in endurance, and that's it.
Very well then.
We're gonna get 50 vigor, a little bit of endurance, and then whatever we get beyond that is gonna be strength. And then after we've gotten a little bit of strength, like 40-ish, we're probably gonna go to like 70 vigor or something. Only one said that question gets evaded. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I make it my purpose. Hey, T-Girl Kisser, welcome on in. How you doing? Maybe I make it my purpose in life to go through and add citations on Wikipedia for people being cis. And then like, if I can't find one, just put citation needed after it. Welcome in, how are you? How are you? Like, he was a scholar, citation needed. Oh my god, I forgot how hot it's gonna be today. The cis-vestigator. Prove it. You're cis? Prove it. Next 14 years of right-wing grifter YouTube slop. Yeah. Sure will. Temptation, you're gonna want to indulge. I know. You're gonna piss yourself. Don't. Don't do that. I don't remember, Nar. Were you also into piss, or was it just feet? Lizzie, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Come on. Buddy. Bring the cavalry. Fucking bomb them. You're missing. Oh, this is rough. Giant, assist me. Everything at least once. Fascinating. This is rough, me when I'm a dog. You think so? I've never been a dog, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god, I even was trying not to get hit by that. Unless game wikis, a lot of citations for non-binary conforming gender identities with cis characters don't, and I want to do that. Yeah, just like add a bunch of, just a shit ton of citations for no reason. Actually go through and do, like, you know how they do the non-binary, there's a whole bunch of, like, things on the end of it. Just every single time a person is referenced as cis. The real sad thing is there would be people who wouldn't get, like, the parody satire of it, and they would definitely think that I was being transphobic. Used to sometimes go to the woke list for games and see what new ones are there. Yeah, it's a great way to, like, shop for good content. Did you know that there was there's a game for that list, Yachty? There's a game for that list. It'll, like, give you just the name of it, of a game, and you have to guess if it's woke or not. And it, like, keeps track of your score. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? Also have reasons why, and it's so funny. I know. It's, like, if I didn't know that it was genuinely people being bigoted, it would be, like, comically absurd, right? Never been a dog, citation needed. Game is so easy, any game with a woman is woke, yeah. Deal or no deal, but it's woke, yeah. The new Doom game's being listed as woke, yeah. Like, God, what was it? It was, like Wolfenstein. It was like, this game is woke because it lets you kill Nazis. And it's like, y'all are almost fucking self-aware here at this point. Talking about the most pathetic people on Earth, some of them. It's like, you can kill Nazis while being topless. And it's like,
Welcome, husband. Very
that counts as woke? I mean, it's so absurd. I'm too poor to level up.
Passion made of
The self-report is crazy. It really is. These people... Eesh. We're never gonna use this. We're gonna use every boss soul. We're just gonna nom 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 nom. We're gonna turn it into power. And the cool thing is, we can use all of them immediately. We have no reason to save these souls. Because we're never gonna die, y'all. We're gonna live forever.
Farewell, Ashmin.
I say that going into the area that killed us last time. Hate them, sure did. Like that in the context, a non-woke game would be, yeah, basically. It's absolutely absurd.
I might well. Thank you.
Purchase. Should have saved those souls. I wanted to get this bandit's knife. Let's see, what are we not going to use? What is useless to us? Weapons? Yeah. Y'all don't even understand. Selling stuff like this is actually so antithetical to like who I am.
Goodbye. Do.
I in the entire Dark Souls series, I may have sold a weapon like 4 times. Want your game to get on there desperately, like it's the best free marketing ever, yeah. Got some hard hitters on the not recommended. Order? Some of these you can't ever get a copy of again. You know? You only ever get the one. You gotta save them. You don't want to have to go to New Game Plus to get another one. What if you need it? What if you want to change your build later? Even though there's a limited number of times you can change your build in this game per New Game Plus. Like, just, you never know. You never know. You never know. They need to lock in. $16.91's on the game. Yeah, there's gotta be more than that, right? That's a low number? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they're so busy protecting us from something that they don't have time to go through every video game. They're probably too busy filling out book bans, if we're being honest. Last time I came through here, we got like 3 Corvian Great Scythes. It was kind of an absurd amount of drop. They do not want you playing Bloons TD6. Yep. It is super important that it does not tarnish your mind. The war fuel is hard to come by. They will be up in arms about anything. Come back here, birdie bird. It has pride flags. Oh my gosh. Alright, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. That's it? That's the bar? Yeah, that's the bar. That's the bar. If there is any possibility that something might even vaguely be referenced, they are furious about it and throw it on there. No effort? Yeah, I know. Like, they put games on there for having, like, a woman protagonist. Like, that's all. They need only guys. It can only be, like, violence and about, like, shooting or beating up somebody. It can't involve, like, helping the elderly. Like, I just, like, it's absurd. Okay. These fuckers in their hyper armor. Flags? Flags. Flags is enough. Yeah. Which, honestly, Kaza, I don't know if you've been keeping an eye on the news, is, like, legitimately something that's happening right now. They're, like, actively denying women service member promotions and stuff like that. Darkest Dungeon, DII, because Arbalest carries a big weapon. Yeah. By the way, fuck these enemies. They will kill you. These stupid spears they have? Holy shit. Dropping a new DLC? I saw that. I was, like, absolutely stunned. Hasn't seen any content for that game in years. Camera? Can we decide which one we're gonna target? Think the women could be in game if they're perpetually nude to the bits for the male gaze. That's fine for them. Yeah, pretty much. Classic non-woke game is a game about war where the US is the hero of the story and the main character is the manliest man ever. That's such a hot take, Kuroi. Oh my goodness. I think there'd be a sort of awareness when love and compassion are considered woke and therefore bad. There's not. They don't understand. Yeah, for the first game, Noir. Yeah. From the little bit of it I read, it looks pretty sick too. Like, it looked like the kind of thing that I would, like, be a little interested in doing Darkest Dungeon again for. Probably not, because I don't know of anybody who's thought of Stellar Blade in 5 years. You prefer the first game over the second? Many people do. I think that the second game has... There are people who like it, and they enjoy it for, like, valid reasons. But I think most people were expecting something more like that than what they got out of the second game. And I think that that gap in not perspectives, the gap in expectations is what made a lot of people kind of upsetty about it. Oh, this was a dumb idea. I don't need this fading soul. Literally watching Stellar Blade content a few days ago. Honestly, it's not surprising. There's like a gacha element, right, Yachty? You have the ability to make bad decisions in the game, so it's like perfect for you. Okay. Just chilling here while we wait for these ads to finish. Crab. Crab. It's not like you play many gachas, yeah. You play more gacha than I do. Even though Warframe is kind of gacha, now that I think about it, and it makes me upset. Still waiting on these ads to finish up. You played Tokon. Not a high priority of yours to buy, but it was fun in the beta. Hmm. Annie would be player? You play any gacha? Hey, Emmy, welcome back. As in not playing any? Yeah. Yachty plays a lot. Yachty, I don't know what all she's into, but like it's a lot of gacha. Gotcha. It's like so much. Ah, oh my goodness. Warframe ain't gacha. It's not a looter shooter. It would be a looter shooter if the enemies dropped loot. They don't. Instead, you get boxes that you have to open and roll on. It is definitely gacha in spirit, if not in strict definition. Like, a looter shooter would, like, they drop weapons, right? But that never happens. You never get a direct drop in Warframe. You always get pieces of shit that you then have to, like, hope is the thing you wanted. Limbus Company, your beloved. Free-to-play gacha actually doesn't encourage you to summon. Hololive Dreams, where you don't need gacha because it's only tied to score. Uma Musume and Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. Gotcha. Oh my god, what? Why are there more of them? The Uma Musume mod in Minecraft that adds gacha. You were tired of your game giving you everything for free. So you had to make it force you to pay them. Imagine if the Minecraft mod literally made you pay real world money to experience it. Gacha's the worst, Destiny 2. I haven't played Destiny 2, so I can't really comment on it. I haven't even, like, I've seen, like, an hour of gameplay when Katsu booted it up the other day. And that's, like, it. What? Oh, it's over there. You just like the horses? Oh. That's it? That's really it? Someone made a Rune Elite plugin that adds a whole TCG game on top of it. That's funny. Oh my god, that's so over the top. To be fair, there was a Minecraft server that I was on where they had a mod that put in a CCG, like a collectible card game or something, that was somehow tied to also getting equipment upgrades. I don't really know. Like, you could like turn the cards into plastic bits, and then the plastic bits you could melt into armor or something. It was like so confusing. So much. You want to run around is Manhattan Cafe. The only thing to get you back on Minecraft? My goodness. Destiny's main meme is you complete a random mission to get a random relic that you open to get a random item out of a randomized loot table with random stats on it and a random value as well. Yeah, that is only like one step away from what Warframe's doing also. All of the big RSRS streamer video makers have been doing TCG content and like, oh, this is everywhere now, you guys? Oh my gosh. Developers put a post on their website showcasing it. You've never seen them do that for a plugin before? Wow. Looter Shooter? No. Looter Shooter would not give you the relic that you have to open. A Looter Shooter would give you the fucking loot. Right? Relics are not looters, or are not loot. That might be like me being quibbling about it. But a relic isn't loot, it's the potential to get loot of some kind. Okay, there we go. Looter shooters, yeah. Warframe ain't close to Destiny, at least Warframe weapons you can craft will always do the same value. Yeah, that's why I said that that's why I said it's one step removed. Because you don't have the randomized stats on it. But the idea of like getting like junk relics so that you can maybe get the thing that you want from, like, yeah, you have to like do a mission to get a relic to do a mission to maybe get an item. It's pretty similar. You'd love to play as Tachyon or Still in Love or Neo Universe, but you haven't gotten old enough on the gacha, haven't done your legacies, there you go. That's what I mean. You're too pulled into it. Friend was in the group that ran Destiny 2 at GDQ. He ended up getting an item called 1,000 Voices twice from the same raid, and apparently that was very hype. That was the first ever MMO run at GDQ. I remember that one. I actually watched that one a few years back, I think. Your weapons you don't need to pull. You can buy blueprints. A couple. As someone who has bought a lot of blueprints for weapons, they sure aren't the good stuff. Ribbon? Oh. I don't know what ribbon is. I know that I have gotten one of them. I don't know what they do or they mean, but they did seem to be kind of like rolling random stats. Welcome in, Dana. How you doing? It is good to see you. Crab. This thing aggroed from so far away. Oh my god. Mace just ruins the crabs. You're alright? That's good, I'm glad. Early game, late game, you'll find better weapons. Funny enough, some of the best weapons in the game aren't even prime. It still feels like the relic system is... I could say a lot about the relic system. It's very intentional in what it's trying to do. Ribbons are mods that apply to one weapon or prime variant, and they have random stats you can re-roll for. My goodness. Okay, hi Hazel. I actually don't want to fight you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. That dog was flying. Why? I could do it when Hodrick invaded. That's annoying. I guess we're gonna have to fight Hazel. Damn. We don't see... We don't see them? Oh, there we go. Now we see them. This person can actually, like, be a serious problem. Every roll's random, but you're allowed to keep your previous value. Oh, that's good. Imagine if you couldn't do that. You can spend hundreds of thousands of Kuba re-rolling a ribbon only to get trash in return. Oh, is that what Kuba's for? I got my first Kuba stuff today. That's not very fun to get, by the way. Kuba was kind of just an annoying sub-mission. Asshole just kicked me. Oof. Prime usually equals better. The main prime weapon you really want to look out for nowadays is the Burston. The rest are all weapons you either craft, buy, or drop. Huh. The Burston? I hated the Burston. Kuvalore, mysterious substance allowed the Orkin to transfer the consciousness into another body. Vital part of understanding transference. All I know is I had to do, funny rolling currency. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that is true. I had to do so much waiting around trying to figure out what to do with the why did I get to do that? Like weird little squid looking thing. It was not even like an engaging way to get the currency. Is like legit just like stand around and click on a cloud occasionally. Oh, I got grabbed. Now we get crunched. Crunch. I used to think it was annoying that there were crabs all over in the FromSoft games. And then Elden Ring came out. And then I got annoyed that there were fucking shrimp everywhere. Lobsters? Whatever they are. Oh my god, I hated them. Talk about oppressive. Think about that. You're playing the game in a state where the builds never really rely on ribbon mods, so you can skip the ribbon farm. Do they? Oh. Looking at stuff, you ran into a horror visual novel. Is it a gacha? Are you allowed to gamble on it? Can you gamble on the visual novel? Shrimp? I think they're lobsters. But whatever they are is fucking annoying. Hmm. Like, extremely so. I have no mouth and I am feet. Ah. Well, it's based on an incredibly uncomfortable short story, that's for sure. Lizzie, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That flying dog again. Watermelon, hi, welcome in. Let's say for relics, focus mostly on Warframe. Good weapons will come later. Your EP, no. And like, you're not gonna download it, but that wasn't something you were expecting to see. All of the reviews all seem to like it. It is niche enough that the only people who find it are the ones who want to look for it. Okay. That's part of your issue.
I bless. Welcome. Very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen Maid of.
Okay. Reinforce. We need one more Titanite shard. It's not the worst. I do not have one to buy. I thought I would have one to buy.
Ashen.
Okay. So now we need to decide if we're gonna deal with the exiles that killed me last time. Or if we're gonna do Crystal Sage. Hmm. Okay. I think we're gonna try the exiles. They are... Especially since Hazel is gone. They are cheesable. What got me killed last time was trying to cheese them, of course. But they'll also give a lot of souls. They'll give a lot of souls if we get them killed. Might be able to fight one at a time. They always double aggro on me. If we can fight them one at a time, that's a lot easier. I, like, always have to fight these two at the same time. You think you're ready now? Ready for... Oh, there he is. Just download Psychopomp Gold. I don't know what that is. It sounds... something. Come on, buddy. Up, 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 up. There's one. There's one. Oh, you do not give as many souls as I remember. Oh, if it's something Roar knows, it's probably pretty good, huh? Freaky game? Interesting. This ladder is where I died last time. The same thing I am doing to them, they did to me. They just... Easy enough. Oh, you already have it downloaded? That must be a sign. Internet went out, won't be back for an hour. No, Lilith, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Well, very well then.
Well, I hope it's sooner than that.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Okay. I'm actually gonna pause the shock queue for a little bit. Not because I've had a lot of shocks recently. But I'm gonna move locations. Because I realize that I have this thing actually strapped on really tight. Play it again right now, but you're what the kids call easily scared. Easily scared. Yachty the easily spooked. Too many interesting stuff in TYTNJ. I don't know that one. Welcome in, Marcher Jovian. How you doing? Hope you've been well. Is this on good enough? This is probably on good enough. There we go. Alright, queue unpaused. Alright, I guess we'll go beat the boss. I'm not super enthused about having to go to Farron Keep. So let's go. Toxic Eerie Visual Novel Jam. Oh my goodness. I can imagine. I can imagine. Same girl who falls asleep to horror videos and stuff, by the way. Oh. You got this, Yachty. It's not that scary. Toxic Yuri, real? Seems so. I'm never gonna say no to more fire bombs, that's for sure. We all love it? I don't know about that. I don't need that casting ring. What defines toxic Yuri? You have all the toxicity already. You could write toxic Yuri. You do want to buy Her Love Like Poison one day. You want to play It Gets So Lonely here. Huh. Knock, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's good to see you. How are you doing? There's a game called Necess free to play, and it's like top down. Yeah. I've seen Necess. Probably not. Probably not writing. No, you don't want to write Toxic Yuri. I know. It's just a joke. You played It Gets So Lonely here? Why do I remember this knife being so good here? This thing is weak to bleed, but why do I remember using this knife specifically? Is it like absurdly weak to bleed? Read one thing that was labeled as toxic theory. Oh, I remember. Okay. I'm just gonna wait a little bit while this thing, does stuff, I guess. Oh, I forgot to swap to the whole weapon plan. I was gonna use this little dagger. Oh yeah, it's really weak to bleed, I remember now. Okay, here it comes. Phase 2, phase 2. Damn, we found the right one. That is not what I meant to do. I was hoping that was the wrong one, actually. Good damage? Yeah, yeah, the bleed is huge. Oh my god. Stop, stop. Oh my fucking god. Okay. That was a trap there. I literally could not move. Knife is good weapon in general. Downside is a brutal damage at range. Rest as fast as hell. Nice DPS supply status. Most broken status? It's less broken here. It's less broken here than it is in like Elden Ring, for instance. But yeah, that was the unupgraded dagger versus the upgraded mace, and it was doing that much more. So it's like it's worth 1,000 to use. But we died. So that's it. Played, it gets so lonely here, like right before you need to do an exam. Took up a lot of your brain space during that. That makes sense. I literally, on that one, I got trapped where the stun lock from the spell meant that I wasn't able to react, and then the next spell hit, and I wasn't able to react, and then the next spell hit. Frost is also really good, just to bleed is absurdly good. Frost is super rare in this game. Yeah, Frost is not as good in this game. Frost is barely usable. At least in PvP. And yeah, bleed is not as strong in this one as it is in Elden Ring for sure. Which is kind of wild, because it was pretty good in this game already, and then Elden Ring. What? You win some and you lose some, and we're gonna lose a lot here. We'll speed it up, like we'll figure out what we need to do to like get through this faster. You know, we'll get our routing, our path figured out. But I'm still kind of in the stages of trying to figure it out. Speaking of, I think I forgot that item last time we were here. Okay. Yeah, Frost was only on like 3 things in this game. Something like that. Good thing we were blocking there. Boom. Bonk. And this time I did it right. So we started with the mace. Just had a terrible idea. You're going to open Instagram. Yeah, that's pretty low tier on your list of ideas, Yachty. I mean, you've probably had worse ideas at some point in your life. Take consolation in that. Yeah, mace, the blunt damage is actually really strong against a lot of things with armor. It'll make the Vort fight so much faster. It'll kill knights faster than the sword we were using. I was not intending to go with the knight that we did last time. That was actually like it was literally a misclick. You've had some dog shit ideas before? Yeah, sometimes we all do. I had the idea of trying to do no death runs on this game. But yeah, I like the mace because most targets are not going to like the threshold on blunt damage is generally blunt is always going to do at least as much as standard, if not more. Well, we almost lost there. Oh, that was close. Fun combo of dog shit ideas and poor impulse control. Ah. Someone from Fiasco. God. No. Start as a cleric, you have access to some miracles too, magic berry and whatnot. Yeah. The heal will come in handy. There's gonna be a couple of times when we'll probably pop the heal instead of using our Estus. You know, like low risk situations or whatever. Wow. Tears of Denial, easy. I don't. Tears of Denial would not be the easiest. Because it requires a shit ton of faith, if I remember correctly. Which we're not going to be building into. Oh my god, I missed off of it. It's like 36 faith or something, which we're not going to have. That's 36 points that could have gone into HP. What did you find on Instagram? Good question. What could possibly make it a good idea? 15 faith? I don't remember. I thought it was more than that. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of, like, Blessing of Sunlight or something. If it's 15 faith, then yeah, well... We only have 2 attunement slots, but we could get a third one pretty easily. Maybe? I could have sworn it was a lot higher than that. No wonder people ran it on every single build. Hey Niji, welcome in. How are you doing? Morning. We just died. I just chugged this aggressively in front of its face. Thank you for being here. It's actually so frustrating. Oh my god. I only have 4 frames to parry this shit. You cannot be freezing like that. God damn it. That set me so far back. Fight the boss early in the game? Yeah. Future Gohan is your favorite Dragon Ball character. Gotcha. That's right. No, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing because when it's only 4 frames, you have no leeway. Like, I would not have... Yeah, it's... Champion Gundyr is feeling a little eepy today. Hadn't had coffee yet. Very frustrating that it froze right there at the start of that fight like that. It's okay. I like misplayed also because I drank the Estus early and there were things I could have done better there. You need to play Zato. What is Zato? Fandom seems like a cult, and you love that? Not much of a fan of cults myself. God damn it, sorry. Why can't Steam Decks be free? Because that's how capitalism works. Best feat in ZZZ ranked in like what? You have to unlock Grace's feat picks? What do you mean? We'll try one more attempt on this. And then we might just like swap to something else because I'm clearly not performing very well. Cult fan bases normally mean good games. Maybe. Oh, big yawn. Rough time? Not really. We got about as far as we got last time, and I got stun locked into dying, but I could have played around it, and I didn't. It was my fault. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, I just died to this lizard, and there's no reason for me to be doing that. Oh, we're dead. Oh my god, we're not dead. Oh my goodness. You saw Yuri, you were witness enemies to lovers. It's a gotcha. You're not doing this again. Ah, tomorrow we're gonna be hearing Yachty talking about a whole new game that she's into. Spending all week playing it and getting her dailies and weeklies in. Charge port for the Switch, it was the cord being used. Oh, that's good. I mean, at least the cord is easier to replace. Catches trap you with lovers too. Oh, this is not 100% block shield. I didn't think it was, but just got confirmation on that. Not downloading Arc Knights. You love Arc Knights. You already dropped it because you kept missing events. I don't actually know what that game is about. I think I've seen someone play it a little bit. All the Arc Knight egos and Limbus, they suck. Wow. There we go. First try that time. I did get those fire bombs, right? Yes. Okay. We got Arc Knights at a Limbus thing. Huh. Path to Nowhere is the Yuri Gacha. You shackle centers are very close to free to play as Limbus. Huh. Alright, here we go again. We're not gonna try to parry this time. I was trying to be silly. I tried to parry. You're convinced that's all it took? What? Part of what makes this fight so tough is that, like, it's hard to tell when there's gonna be follow-up and what it's gonna be, because the stupid thing is so big. Your body, dude. You're so big, dude. Like, when I'm silly, I got the parry in. I did it. You have fun learning the aura farming? Well, we restart every time we die, Hoys, so... Famously, not that hard to convince, yeah. It doesn't usually, I think it isn't a great tutorial fight. It is very dramatic, at least. I think that Gundyr is, like, not the worst fight. It has, like, very, very large moves, big wind-ups. Like, it's very easy to visually see what it's gonna be doing. There's a couple of jank like, attacks. Phase 2, Phase 2, you can't tell if it's attacking you, or if it's, like, writhing around, or if it's been hit. Like, you can't see what's going on at all. Cinder was real, yeah?
And Ash has his. Ashen 1.
Oh, we are so less tanky.
Pradeep.
Start a fire. Not the best advice in this heat wave, but I see where you're coming from.
Fight the law to this. Very well then. Farewell, I should may the
Not that hard to convince for certain people. Aw, Emmy. Cinder from Legend of Spyro. As soon as you posted that, I remember Spyro, and I was like, God, that medicine sucked. Oh my God, come on now. Okay. Do 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 do. Give me this Esther shot. Don't awe you, you awe other people. The legend of list of potential side effects. Spyro, spironolactolin, yeah. Pretty much. Not medicine that should be used in the way that we've been using it, but at least we have it. Too bad we don't have the better stuff, but... The deep colorless brain fog.
Very well then.
Get 2 levels out of this? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Give him the Ashen thing. I think that when... I think that when we, go to ads here in a bit, be about 5 minutes or so. If Cypertone, acetate... We don't in the US. The US, it is not a valid... It is not a valid option. It's not approved for sale in the US. It's not FDA approved. You love hats? Okay, well, you're gonna be getting some in a little bit, Cloven. Yeah, I would have rather have been on it. Um, I would have rather have been on it, but Spearo's the option we had. Yeah, yeah. So the U.S. has FDA approved spironolactolin for other uses, not for gender affirming care, but for other uses, right? Um, they have not uh they have not approved Cipro. Um, but other countries are like, fuck Spiro, that shit is rough. We don't approve that. So, yeah. But it gets the job done, I guess. Being DIY is expensive, at least you have options. Yeah. I actually don't know if I could get DIY for that delivered here, or if that would get caught at customs, to be honest. Because it might actually get caught at customs and not be something that can get through. Oh my god, dogs. Dogs. Just what I love, getting mauled to death. Fortunately, I'm on estrogen monotherapy now because I've gotten the T suppressed to the point where I'm good to go. Most of the time. It takes a shit ton of patches, though. If migration was easy, I wish. It's actually crazy how hard it is to change countries. Okay, well, we took a beating. Jog, eat, snail world. I really love when you go for the backstab and it fails. Very frustrating, actually. Like, I get why it fails in PvP because of latency and stuff. Pretty sure your 2 levels are way too high. I don't know the... What's it called? I don't know the, measurement that we use. Oh my god. Got hit immediately. I don't know what the units is that I use for mine. Sorry, I need to focus a bit. There we go. Thought about the idea of HRT again, and at this point you're sort of like, I don't know. If it is something you want to look into, let me know. And I can talk about my experiences. Puppy's gotta do puppy things, been having lately hanging out, sitting down, lock in. Yeah. I was gonna message you after this stream. I didn't do it yesterday because I was irresponsible and stayed up way too late. But thank you for being here, Rochelle. I appreciate it. Talk to you later, and you have a great day, alright? Make you look better. Also would fuel the idea of, oh, it's transmono denial, infuriating to you at a core level. No. I knew a non-binary person who microdosed estrogen. They were on estrogen for like 3 years or something, just a low level, to try to achieve the results that they were looking for. So each time we die, we change class. No, the first time I just didn't mean to click night. It was an accident. Let me step away. Let me feed the kitties. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, y'all. Thank you for your patience. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. Let's see what all we've been talking about. What's going on? Hey Kay, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Also, Corvina, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Let's see. Perception-wise, just imagining scenarios like trying to convince someone that you're legitimately unfair. Your response being like, Carl, you're literally not shit to you. You just want to give up on everything. You don't have to correct people. You don't have to tell them anything. Like, for me, I guess, I just kind of think of it like, so what if they're wrong? Right? You gotta remind your friend that you're non-binary. They forgot since you started estrogen. It's annoying. Anyone who isn't phobic will be chill with it. Yeah. Feel like you're trapped between the perceptions of man who wants to be special, woman in denial. You hate both of them passionately, but I think you hate the second one more. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, feeling trapped between two binaries is definitely what I understand to be a very common aspect of the non-binary experience, unfortunately. Because, god damn it, people do not understand that there can be more options than two. There are people out there that can only take binaries. Chances are they aren't worth hanging out with anyway. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Fuck 'em, they don't get to tell you who you are. You hate the whole calling other folks eggs thing, because I mean, yeah, I know, absolutely. The shade in the rainbow spectrum of peoples. Oh, it's beautiful. I like that. Fergie deals with that shit a ton? Yep. Yeah. There's no visible difference between someone saying that and someone playing along because they're nice, even though they know you better than you. So. What do you mean there's no visible difference? Like, okay, let me put a pin in that. I'm gonna come back to that because I think that's something I want to talk about. Impossible to know whether someone believes you are really say you're not married. Yeah, okay. They aren't entitled to know your hormone levels or medical records. Absolutely not. Yeah. If they ask about like that or surgeries or anything, you can just tell them fuck off. Only harmful if we tell her to her face. It's for you, not for them, isn't it? Sadly, there are people like that. Can't go inside other people's heads? Yep. You can never truly know anyone's intentions. You can only know their actions. Yes. FromSoft fighting game, Artorias versus the Orphan of Kos. Huh. Wish you didn't have to trust people. No, you're okay. You're okay, mate. You're okay. Cause I saw you talking about this the other day in serious conversations on Esh's Discord, and I did kind of want to bring it up and talk about it a little bit. If it's all right with you. Perceptions are really hard always. You're still boy mode 24/7, worried about eyes, safety, and state. There's really no shame in it around it. Closer friends would be let it all out. Yeah. So, I get where you're coming from, right? I get where you're coming from. It would be really nice if this was a world where you could just say, I'm such and such, and a person just took that as it is, and that's the end of the conversation. That'd be amazing. It's not that way, and that sucks. It sucks for everybody who has to try to operate outside of the quote-unquote default expectations of society. The part here, no visible difference between someone saying you're your own thing and someone playing along because they're just so nice even though they know you better than you know yourself. Impossible to actually know whether or not someone believes you, and there's such a widespread idea that it's only harmful if we tell her to her face. So like, let's imagine a person who truly believes in their heart what you tell them, as they should, and that is the way that they act towards you for your entire life. right? You tell them that you're non-binary, and they go, "You're non-binary," and in every single way they treat you like you're non-binary, right? And then imagine a second person that you tell them, "I'm non-binary," right? And they don't believe you, or they think that they know better, that you can, whatever they think, they don't believe what you say is what you are, right? But they act towards you as if you're non-binary for your entire life, right? No difference between the two and how they act towards you. I understand wanting the second person to be genuine, and I understand wanting that second person to believe you just like the first one. But it's kind of it's a situation between like outcomes and intents, right? If the outcome is a good outcome, right? If the outcome's a good outcome and it is identical in either situation, then the intent kind of doesn't matter. On the flip side of things, if someone is, trying to do something that they think is right and like they have good intentions for it, but it turns out badly, like there is like an apology or something that needs to be done there, because that does result in harm. But I guess what I'm curious about, or what I'm having trouble personally understanding, only there on the condition eventually figured out will eventually leave if that doesn't happen. Oh, I don't know if that's true or not, though. They're only there? So you're saying that, like, if they realized that you were non-binary, they would not want anything to do with you? I don't know that that is a truth that would actually happen. Does that make sense? That is a possibility. That is certainly one outcome, but it's not the only outcome, not the only way that that ends, right? Because they might change their mind. They might realize that, oh, wait, no, I mean, you're so consistently non-binary, like, it must be that, or, like, maybe they get educated from somewhere else, or, like, it could go the other way. They could get incredibly transphobic, because sometimes people do that, too. Like, there's a lot of different outcomes to that scenario that aren't just they're gonna leave you. I do understand trust issues around people leaving. I understand that a lot. I guess my answer to that was, I guess my answer to that is I'd rather be someone who does trust, and sometimes I'll get hurt. But I can understand someone not wanting to get hurt. It sucks. It sucks, But for me at least, I weighed it, and I came to the conclusion that there is more benefit to me being open and genuine and honest about things, and sometimes being hurt, whether that is about gender or kink or neurodivergence, friendship, whatever it is, right? But again, I can understand someone coming to a different conclusion, for sure. A lot of different factors there. But I don't know that that's the only way that it can end. Even though it can certainly feel like that if that has happened in the past, for sure. Your brain will tell you that something that seems similar will always end in the same way, which is not entirely true. But it is a very convincing story. I might be talking about something else at this point. I don't know. The first person could leave too. Yeah, that's true too. People who look at queer folks and you say, yeah, can't chase happiness by making choices based on others' opinions and perceptions. Yeah. Like, I guess for me, right? Like, I got on HRT, I came out as trans, and as part of that equation, I accepted the fact that I might lose my family. I accepted the fact that I might lose my friends. And I'm not gonna be able to stop that if that's what they want to do in reaction. All I can do is do the best things for me to be able to take care of myself. And that involved coming out, getting on HRT, etc. And bonking a bunch of these people on the back. That last part might have not been as necessary to the whole coming out part, but if someone tells you every day that they respect your identity, internally they're thinking you just need to keep lying to her and playing along, and eventually she'll ever realization, rather they just think, I think you're wrong about gender, so you know. I get that, yeah. I mean, you know how much I value being genuine, right? I talk about it all the time. I think that people should just live their truth, and they should be open about that. And, you know, if what they believe is that, then there's no... They shouldn't lie, but, like, you can't make them tell the truth if they weren't going to in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. It's things that you have agency over and not. No, we missed. But, I mean, I get it. It would be nice if everyone just spoke their true intentions and didn't feel the need to deceive people. Even if it's coming from, like, a positive place, it would be nice that they didn't do that. But there's always going to be people who do. Honestly, Liza P... that was one of the things about Liza P that felt weird to me. I know I'm, like, making a bit of a segue, but it makes sense. You'll understand. There are choices in Liza P where, like, you have to lie or you have to tell the truth. And they determine, like, how human you are based on those things. And it's like, if you lie, like, if you tell a lie because it's the kind thing to do, you get, like, more humanity and stuff. And, like, I don't know that I agree with that kind of assessment of things, right? Because, like, I'm gonna tell a person, even if it's a hard truth, sometimes... I mean, I just value the truth too much, right? And so, like, yeah, if I were the person in this situation that you're describing, Emmy, and I didn't believe you, I would just say I didn't believe you, and it would suck. We would lose a friendship. But oh, that was a Titanite shard? Oh man, I could have had a leveled up weapon on the previous run. I would not find it valuable for either of us to, like, live in that lie. That just wouldn't make any sense to me. But I don't, because I think that you're great. And I'm glad to see how things are going for you, and I'm really, really happy how you're doing now. Despite, like, the little brain worms getting in the way and everything. But... it can never come from a positive place. You hate the fact that it's a widespread idea. I mean, whether or not it is a positive place that it's coming from, right? Whether or not that's coming from a positive place, that... I don't think there is an objective truth on that, right? I don't know that there is an objective good bad there. Maybe. It comes down to whether or not they believe it's coming from a good place. But yeah, I don't know. No, Buggy, not that way, not that way. That's the bad way. No, 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 no. We're in trouble. It's right behind me, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, that's not how I would choose to live my life, but I could understand why someone would think that was a good thing to do. And I can understand why someone would feel that it is not a good thing to do. I personally do believe it is more harm than good. But, you know, I explained why I feel that way. No control over other thoughts or where they're coming from. Truth is, most folks don't care, aren't coming from a positive or negative place, from a place of apathy. Yeah. A place of apathy, I think, is correct. You know, for people that you don't know. Oftentimes for people that you do know, it's coming from a place of care, but they can also be doing it for the wrong reasons or whatever. You know, not the reasons that you want them to. And yeah, unfortunately no control over that. Or, no, I wouldn't say unfortunately no control over that. Fortunately no control over that. I would not want to have that control or for someone to have that control over me. Agency's important even when it sucks ass. Anode Heart 2 Summer Devlog dropped. Ooh. Damn. Is that something we just like read on stream maybe? I'm so excited. Oh my god, please stop. Thank you. But yeah, it's all about doing what you can that's in your control. And all the rest of it is just hoping it shakes out okay. Ooh. We took a lot of damage. I feel like it's reasonable to see it as a universally good thing to believe someone when they tell you things about their gender. I do believe that. It would be a good thing. But I think it's unreasonable. It is unreasonable to believe that everyone else will also believe that. Does that make sense? This is something I struggle with a lot. You know, that I see the world in such a black and white way. That it is a struggle for me sometimes to understand that people do not have the same values and beliefs as me. Yeah, and you may not believe that there's a valid reason to do that. Someone else may. And you gotta go. See you later, Lizzie. Appreciate you being here. Someone else may. And you know, it's fine if you think that they're wrong. It's fine if they think that they're right. Again, I agree with your assessment that it would be nice if that's the case, but I also understand that people are going to believe what people are going to believe. This is bad. We didn't get the dog. Seeing a person A misgender B, then saying, but think about how. Hang on a sec. I have to actually focus on that. Seeing person A misgender person B, and then saying, but think about how person A feels? Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand that one. Oh my god, we got him. One hit. Maybe. And I know that it can be really frustrating to have conversations where one person's typing, one person's talking, there's latency in the picture and stuff like that, right? It can make it very challenging, so I can understand that. This sort of autism moment too, where you learn some new differing value of a person, excited about, then feel disappointed, almost betrayed because black and white world, yeah. Yeah, so definitely not saying that like, oh, think about how bad this person would feel to not acknowledge their beliefs. It's less about how they feel about that, and it's more about you personally accepting that a person is not always going to feel the same way that you do. And whatever reason that they have for that, it may be quote unquote valid, it may be invalid, it may be something that makes perfect sense, it may be something that makes no sense, but whatever reason it is, you're just not gonna know, and like be able to change that necessarily. I need to stop getting that rapier. Backstab! Oh, this is bad. This is not where you want to be when fighting one of these. It's good rapier, because we're doing mace. We're doing no death run. It's not currently part of the route that I'm trying. So it doesn't do anything for us is the main reason. I may sell it for like souls or something, and that would be like the most I'd get out of it. There is a run where I do use it, maybe. Looks cool in the inventory, yeah. Hey Pika X, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Very surprising first message. Looks cool in the inventory. I'll keep it in the inventory just for you, Kay. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna happen, and I let him do it anyways. Could have said hi before that? What do you mean I could have said hi before that? Oh, you. Yeah, you. Maybe. Maybe. But, welcome in, welcome in. Long way to say, just a guy. Let me see here. There have been some times recently where someone uses girl when talking to you, then follows up with, is that term okay? Like, in a vacuum, the answer is yes, because the idea of having a wide range of how you can portray yourself. You think you need to just start saying no unless we know each other very well, because you don't know their intention? Yeah, say no unless we know each other very well. That is totally cool. That is 100% okay, right? I know that some people do say like, oh, hey, girl, or whatever. You know, like Esh says, you stand by what you said, butthole bandits unite, we are forever. Okay. You and the other butthole bandits, I guess. Strong together. Um it's so funny. Uh but yeah, like I know like say Esh or be like girly pop or whatever. I think some people may default to, cause like you know how like what's that like bro or dude or whatever is sometimes people are like, oh, it's non-gendered. I just say it to everybody, right? I think some people do that with girl, like, oh, girl, you don't know what you're missing or whatever.
Welcome back.
Possibly in response to the dude bro thing, but also I can see why they would go, oh, I'm sorry, Emmy, you're non-binary. Maybe I should have checked to see if that's okay first, because, you know, don't like backstabs, and yes, you're not one of them. Everyone's, well, everybody's whoever they're gonna be. Oh my goodness, kitty cats have the zoomies. Everyone's whoever they say they are, you know? How many of these do we have? Cool. Like, I don't assume everyone's gonna be okay with dude or bro or girl or anything like that. I tend to use y'all a lot. Anyone can be, but not everyone is, yeah. I tend to use y'all. Nice unigendered. But it's also a collective. That might be because I stream a lot and I talk to people, a lot of people at the same time often. Tower and Wall. Don't really get a legitimately gendered intention from S's girly pop thing. Impression was just, this is a cute thing to say, even if it's to someone you know as a guy. Yeah, and that is true, right? That is absolutely true. I don't think it's a legitimately gendered intention either. But I can understand why somebody would be upset with that. I could understand why like a cis man might be like, yo, don't use that word for me or whatever. But I could also understand why a non-binary person would be like, don't stick me in the binary, even if it's just casually, right? Even if you're just being like comfortable. Because some people are not okay with that. Agender, non-binary, like that. Am I from the South? Kind of, not sort of. The South is a lot further north than you think it would be. But actually no, I started using y'all intentionally so in order to be more inclusive, and also I think it's kind of cute. Like it was a decision. Still feel minor embarrassment over referring to the Shockies Risk Your Reign group as guys, because it's an old ingrained habit and you don't have nearly the flexibility of text during speech. Yeah, I earlier today during this stream I said something about, hey guys, and I internally was just like, I never say that. Like, I never say that. Why did I do that? I don't like saying that. Non-binary, you go by he, him, they. Also don't mind one bit being called girl or bitch. Yeah, some people don't, right? I know some people, I know some people who, regardless of what their gender is, that would be very upset being called a bitch or whatever. Main idea there is you're generally fine with being called dude. You'd like also to be fine with being called girl. That one has a barrier of, is this person trying to push something on you? Yeah, I get that. And I could see somebody who knows you, Emmy. I could see somebody who knows you saying like, "Hey girl," and then being like, "Oh wait, I should check if that's okay," specifically because of these issues that you talked about, right? Because it is kind of a point for you on that. Um, NB stands for non-black. People use it as non-binary. More than one thing could be an acronym. Oh my goodness, game is really chugging, y'all. Oh my goodness. Dogs bit me less this time. That's good. Yeah, I don't think anybody meant anything about it either way. Either of you. Yeah, words can be more inclusive, but also I could understand somebody like mistaking words that have multiple meanings. I did not mean to do that. I'm not gonna wait for it. Nah, we're back. Big fan of y'all. I think it's a great word. I think it's, and like I said, I think it's kind of cute. Realizing the importance of using properly gendered insults. Sure, I'm a sleepwalker for being woke. I mean, there's a shit ton of unlearning we all have to do in a lot of different ways. Yeah, I try very much not to use like gendered insults. I try not to insult people usually anyways. But yeah, especially like gendered insults for like that imply like femininity is a bad thing. 'Cause that is very patriarchal. But like people have been doing it for centuries, because that's just how it goes. Big fan of Twin? Oh, I know Noir says Twin. I don't say that one. Just because I'm too old to know kind of what it means. Sort of on the periphery of where y'all would be common usage, since you're Hoosier, personally use it to hunt. Yeah. Only woke because you have trouble sleeping. Oh, okay. It is true. Oh, you weren't saying you're a big fan of Twin. You were saying big fan. Okay, okay. Now that's actually kind of cute. Yeah. It's also me not understanding. I love getting to see you here, Kay, because I love getting to hang out with you, but I also know that every time I do, it's because you haven't gotten enough sleep today. Because you never get enough sleep. Hey, peeps. Not the candy though. The candy is not okay. The candy is devilry. The candy is definitely up for work. Yeah. Not always. Not always, unfortunately. See you at the start of your stream. You know you had to wake up really early for something. Yep. Yeah, there's certain people that if I see them, I know something's gone wrong. Reclaiming peeps from the industrial waste that is American candy. Yep. They're just marshmallows? Kind of. But also... Nocturnal for work, plus insomnia. People always tell you to sleep wrong times. Yeah. People are always like, is it nighttime for you or daytime? And I'm like, how do I answer? You hate peeps? Valid. I've told a story about why I think peeps are gross in this stream before. Fluffy bone sugar? Yeah. Canadian peeps are different? I don't know. So when I was in college, I tried to do peeps jousting, right? American sweet things, generally an issue, sweet peanut butter with HFCS, high fructose corn syrup. Yeah. Welcome in, Don Falcon. Good to see you. Streams, mostly matching your off-work free time. Always good to pop in. I love that. Want to try streaming any games? You should. You should. Have I tried using my kick? Yeah, the input doesn't go through correctly, like half the time. It is objectively correct to do, and it is often not correct to do because it fails. Yeah, in college I bought peeps because I wanted to do peeps jousting, which is where you put two of them on a plate together, stick toothpicks in them, and then put them in a microwave, and they'll like inflate, and one will hit the other one with the toothpick, and it will pop and deflate, right? Um, so they'll like, you know, peeps jousting, right? It doesn't work that well. It was an extreme disappointment. So I had a half-open box of peeps that I just like left out, right? So like they're soft and squishy. I leave them out for like 3 months, and I check them again because I noticed them, and they are hard as a rock, right? They are dry as a bone. They are like you couldn't even squish them with your finger. They were solid rock, right? 3 months later, I saw the peeps and I checked them again, and they were as squishy as the day they were sold. They like absorbed the ambient water in the air. Keyboard, mouse, Souls Player 2? No, I use controller. Sounds like a good way to have a clean microwave. Boo. Candy that basically is sweet marshmallow in the shape of a bunny. Except if it were actual marshmallow, it wouldn't taste so shit. What's as hard as a rock? That's right, rocks, yeah. Yachty, you're getting predictable. That is the worst thing you can say to a premium tier brat. Yachty, you're getting predictable. Now go figure out what you're gonna do about that. Oh my god. I got frostbitten because I wasn't paying attention. That's a setback. Oh my god. Okay. Should mention sweet marshmallow, it doesn't taste good. Somehow they taste like not marshmallow. They made them out of marshmallow and they taste wrong. Pizza disappeared, said that there was an homunculus. It jumped at you, but you managed. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. It scrolled off the top. You know you're predictable, that's why you keep losing in Guilty Gear. Fight you, actually don't really, you're bad, haven't played in a while. Unica and Milia. How Vort's pelvis work? I don't know. I don't think about that ever. Also, Pika, I don't. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're trying no death attempts. We keep getting to Swampasaurus and dying. So that explains why I'm doing things like blocking, backstabbing a lot. I'm just using every tool that I can to try to get through this, basically. I also have a shock device strapped to my leg, but nobody has been using that, so I might take that off here. Every few minutes, you end up taking multiple weeks, months to break from Guilty Gear. Ah. You make ephemeral art, my loss. It is my loss. I love seeing the silly things you type. Yeah, you're a Rammelfall main. A weird pickup line, but okay. The snail asked for shocks. That's not what I did. I just said that I might take it off. The plan was to swap games next time I died anyways, but we're being successful, so... Message received. Welcome in. Hi, Violet. Good to see you. Nope. Good morning. Hi. Did this thing turn off? No, it didn't turn off. I don't know what happened. It didn't send a shock. Where's it? Oh. It was paused. Hmm. Ah, God, that is spicy on that leg. Holy shit. Ooh. But thank you for the 45 stream streak, you cutie. Thank you. Welcome in. Da da da. Da da da. Da da. Had to unpause it myself? Nah, not really. Not really. By this point, I'm kind of used to... I'm used to getting shocked, right? It's not something that, like, if I were to shock myself, I would cringe at necessarily. Okay, so we wanted the... We don't have enough decks for this? What's our current dex? Oh. Is this worth it? Maybe we don't then. I didn't realize our dex was going to be so low. Snail explosion. I have not yet begun to explode. Oh, it needs 6. We don't have 6.
Welcome. Very well then. Farewell, I should may the
We don't yet have 6. You're gonna do it? Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You're gonna install that gacha game? Is that what you're gonna do, Yachty? Gonna boot up Strive. There you go. I don't have Strive. I don't have Strive, but one of these days we ought to do some XRD. Wait, I don't need to pick this up, right? These are useless? These are useless, right? I don't need to pick this up. Yeah, I don't need to pick that up. Yeah, we should do Strive one night. XRD? Yeah, yeah. Millie is an XRD. Yeah, I meant XRD. I've been meaning to get Strive. The thing about Strive that's irritating to me is that there's some DLC characters that I would like. There's some DLC characters that I would very much like, but they all manage to be like one in every single in like every single season pass. There's just like one character I want. So like the season pass would be just a waste. But also buying the characters individually is so much worse than buying the season pass. Haven't played too much XRD, yeah. Just woken up. Good morning, good morning. Hi. You only 20 or so hours on it, but you played... Who? I don't remember who that character was, Yachty. You don't like how Ramothal plays on there. Funny Bedman's in XRD2, you lovely yapper. So bad at fighting games? I am too. Honestly though, honestly, the Strive or the Guilty Gear games have some of the best in-game tutorials for like teaching you fighting mechanics. It's kind of wild. Hold your hand when you say this. You don't need to keep doing this. You're gonna kiss you on the lips. It says it blocks going to kiss you. Yachty was typing a love letter to Automod, and Automod automodded the love letter to Automod. I mean, it's Yachty kissing Automod. I don't know if it's, like, actually gonna be that exciting to watch. Once you get 100 less euros, turns out your rent payment will be just fine after all. Nice! Heck yeah! That is a win. Getting rent paid for. Huge win. What is this? Automot hates? Well, I mean, Yachty did not ask for consent, to be fair. Automod was totally right to shut that down. Gave you VIP so you wouldn't have to approve 300 messages. That's not why. I gave you VIP because I wanted you to be VIP. Simple as. So sorry, Automod. Apologize. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. We are running longer ads. We are running longer ads now. So it's going to be 3 minutes. I'm going to try my best not to do anything important in that 3 minutes. Look, it let that one go through, Yachty. let it go through. That's all it takes. You completely forgot what you were gonna say. I can't believe that Automod was able to fluster you like that. Able to fluster you so easily. Just by being a good listener. Speaking of fighting games, slowly been getting back into BlazBlue, playing some Uni 2. BlazBlue, Uni 2. Okay, please don't. Please don't. I actually don't know anything about either of those. Bonfire lit. The Avatar fighting game looks fun, but you already don't play enough Strive. It was it's Avatar like the Airbender one, right? I guess the other one would be really weird and wouldn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah. Guilty for not striving more. Aw, you got this.
Like it.
Iron Tiger had a super that required doing 3 circles on the directionals. Holy cow. That's a lot of circles. I usually can't do 1. That's not a joke or euphemism. That's literally I struggle at fighting games because the controllers I have are not very good for doing stuff like that usually. So, not a euphemism. Just execution failure. Build-A-Wise had a 180 input to... My gosh. That's, like, nonsensical. Why is it... Why is it like that? Oh, fuck, fuck. Oh god, I might need to turn it down for that leg. Holy shit. Oh god. Y'all made me kick that rat 3 times in the face. Doesn't need to do 180 because it just do a 720 or 360. Hi. Thank you for the shockies. The gym is not that important. Okay. Let me think here. Is there anything up there that I need? Was there like Titanite shards or anything along that path? I don't think so. The poor rat? Eh, whatever. The rat can deal. BlazBlue is cool, BlazBlue is fun, you love women. Is BlazBlue women? Kick you 3 times in the face if you shocked me? No. I wouldn't kick anybody 3 times in the face. I wouldn't kick anyone in the face at all, ever. I don't know that I would do that even if they wanted me to consensually. I might put my feet in their face. I might use my feet to squish their face into the ground if they wanted me to. I might grind their face into the ground while degrading them, but I don't think I'd kick them. That seems like a lot. Yachty. I'm not making offers. I'm just explaining where my comfort level is. Great food for thought. They don't notice the body falling. What? Why did the dog? Did the dog actually, like, run over there because it saw the body? Huh. The whole chat's bottoms? Not the whole chat. There's some tops. There's some switches. Actually, I would say a lot of people are switches. There's a few very subby people who I've never seen be dominant ever. Yachty. There's a few people like that. Look me in the eyes. But a lot of people just act subby, but are like actually switches. Okay, please. Please stop beating up the guy. Positivity. Oh. Don't think you need to call you up by name. Why not? Why not? I could call you out by name. Self-care check? Alright. For my positivity, I'm gonna say that... I don't need to click that. Scratch and hydrate? Okay, I'll handle that in a second. Carpenters are here to do renovations. Heck yeah. Hope it goes well. I assume you're going to be stepping away for that, Roar? Okay. Now, stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. It's not very good to lie to the people because you're not a very submissive person. You think so? Been hard lurking, happy to support. Well, thank you for being here, Katsu. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to be able to get enough sleep before you have to stream today? Question mark? Question mark? Hello? Have you slept at all? Been here since minute 30. Was going to sell over there. No worries, no worries. No worries. I hope you had a good time. Where were you hanging out at? Or you don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just making conversation. Out to sleep? Yeah, you're not gonna get enough sleep before stream, huh? Glad people haven't yet caught on to the positivity redeem in your own stream. You'd be doomed. It's good for you. So much stream delay that you can no longer do... God damn it. Forgot to read what you said. You can no longer do context-sensitive jokes regarding the gameplay. Oh no, did you? Oh my god, yeah, it's this stream. You mama, very, very adult lewd VTuber. That's funny. That's funny. Hope you had a good time with that. super different vibe from your circle? Probably not that different from the circle I used to be in, though, to be honest. Witnessing the main character fail your assassination. Um, positivity, positivity. Positivity. Your mama's lewd now? Hmm. Maybe she just brought it out for Katsu's special. I'm assuming gender. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what your mama's pronouns are. Muma, not mama. I keep reading mama. Oh my god, I'm like... Whew. Super diff, how you wonder, rhetorical. Really just saying anything because you believe you won't pull up your scores? You've forgotten to press enter, this is really late. Fuck it, we ball. I don't need to pull up your scores, I remember them, Yanni. They're easy to remember. Whew. I'm just really hot right now. I always miss reading it as you, Mama. Only realized that since you pointed it out now. Yeah. Easy to remember? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Infographic? Basically, if it has anything to do with, like, dominance... Shit. Anything to do with dominance whatsoever. Yachty doesn't know how to do it. We're dead. God damn it. Well, there goes that run. It's 11 o'clock already. I don't want to end stream, y'all. I don't want to end stream. I should probably end stream. Slim Vort, yeah. Vort? 10% on owner, yeah. I should probably. Because I still gotta, like, eat. I gotta, like, raid out. I gotta eat. Did I self-care? I'm thinking of the... Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god, that hurts. Oh, that leg is not as good at taking shots, that's for sure. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna pause that, and yeah, we're gonna be done with the shocks for the night. Good to get your last one in there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down stream though. I know that even now, if I stop now, it's gonna be like 12:30 by the time I get to sleep, or later. So, yep, yeah, we'll be working on it. Not shutting down like immediately. Y'all know it takes a while, but of course, of course. And one of the two, right? There we go. Meow. Meow. I closed out of the game, but it's still up on my side. Music is still going. Hmm. Two beeps means off, Katsu. One beep means on, two beeps means off. Y'all. Hey, oh, I'm gonna butcher the name. I'm so sorry. Iniziel? 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 Welcome in. Good to see you. Meow. Yeah. Surprisingly, my kitty cats didn't meow that much today. Usually they are on top of it. Not a cat, shapeshifter. Yeah. You're not a cat, but you respond to clicks, don't you? I probably can't do this whole stream like literally on my knees, can I? Okay. I was streaming from my knees when I said that. Didn't work like you thought. I think I had been on my knees like 30 minutes when I said that, and nobody knew that I was actually kneeling. Imagine being clicker trained. Imagine. Maybe they look like lines now? What do you mean lines? There may be like a decent amount of delay, so I may not understand I may have missed the context. Hmm. That was a Monster Train 2 stream, actually. Spent a lot of time on your knees at your old job. Got kind of bad knees anyways. Yeah, it hurts a lot, actually. If you're doing it right, it doesn't feel as bad. But yeah, it's not the most pleasant experience. Many Nixie variants were taken, so you used it to look like Lindsay. Lindsay? Inzy. 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 Okay. Hey, look, if it's okay. Okay. It's Nixie. Gotcha. Okay. Nixie. Gotcha. Okay. Lines. Nixie. I will remember that. Sorry. Ease major joint pain so much better. You don't know if you've had a real knee pain since then. Good. Nixie with two lines on the side. Yep. Nixie. Nixie. Easy. That's probably easier for me to remember than an actual name because it's a pattern. And my brain seeks patterns. Hmm. Pattern seeking brain, please let me sleep. Stop finding patterns. Can put nicknames on people. Hmm. Tech and chip makers lose $1 trillion in massive AI sell-off. Ah, good. I always giggle when people have a hard time saying hoys. Really? Just hoys, right? Hoys. Sleep-seeking brain, please wake up. Brain, please be something else. Brain is not helpful. Hoys, Still have a hard time believing Hoys is pronounced the way that it's spelled. Why? Brain frequently goes, oh, you're trying to sleep, but here's this game idea. Understandable. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We've got a lot of foxes in here. So we got a lot of foxes. I'm glad that you're here. You're in good company. I think most of them are asleep right now. Thought of it after slapping your keyboard one time. But you want something cuter. Wait. Are you Hoys and did you rename yourself or this is a second account or like hang on a sec. Did I just like miss the context? Oh my goodness. Yawn. 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 In terms of animals, you think red pandas are the cutest? Why? Why? Jose is said spelled like Hoys, and when you see Hoys, it just makes you think, oh, it's not that at all. Rename yourself. You can check my chatting maybe. Okay. I just didn't realize that you had renamed because you were chatting as Hoys earlier, like 30 minutes ago at most. I could checking chat log can be a little bit challenging. On this one, but Nixie's cute though. I like Nixie. Oh my god, I just remembered how hot it's supposed to be today, y'all. They're adorable. You think snails are cute too? Extremely cute. Oh, that's good. That's good. If I find any snails, I'll let you know. That's why people have thought that. A game designer, so it's even work keeping you up? Yep. Okay. Let us do. Here we go. Get logged in. Good luck surviving heat. Yeah, it's supposed to be 104 degrees Fahrenheit today. And last time it was that hot, I could barely keep the house below 80. So that was a lot. You hated having vivid dreams about work? Yeah, I have had a few of those. Moss too, if you see any cute moss, let you know. Cledbo was gonna be a moth. Cledbo. Pickleposu. Raccoons. It's not any raccoons yet. Snail streamers with red slime here, so cute. Why do you call it slime? Apparently falling asleep troubles are also very common in autistic people. So yet another thing in your childhood is already explained. Think fuck you got your sleep age now. Yeah, that's good. What's that in normal units? 104 is like 40 degrees. It's exactly 40 degrees actually. Today's fine. The weekend. You had an area water cut last heat wave. Always fun. Ooh, that is horrible. That is real horrible actually. Cooked snail. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's very unpleasant. What is it not slime? I don't know what it is. Condolences about the heat. Yeah. I was looking and I'm like, oh, tomorrow it's gonna cool down. It's only gonna be 95 instead of 105. You know, Girtan's on. It's been a little bit since we raided into Girtan. They always do such a good stream. There is no Snage, so it doesn't. The question doesn't matter. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Girtan's good. Here could take fun new consistencies depending on how you're stimulated. No, no. Looks great on me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like it too. It turned out really well. Artist, I knew was going to do a good job. Good job. Oh, no wonder things were so loud today. The Snage Among Us, yeah. Oh, Sybil's a moth. Oh, gotcha. Snail fact, sorry. I actually don't know very much about snails. And I'm not like, yeah, snails are my favorite animals, and I love snails and know everything about them and want to talk about them. I actually don't know anything about snails. All I know is Slail. Slail covers people in spit, and it's super effective. Pseudoregalia, the goat deer bunny girl. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was playing Pseudoregalia the other day. It's not been. It's been like it's been a while, I guess. But I was playing Pseudoregalia, and I was cosplaying a Sybil while I was doing it. Yeah, yeah. I was doing cosplay while I was playing it. But then it got really cold, and I had to take my cosplay off. Learns about snails with chat. Yeah. You want to be spit on? Well, I'm sure you'll find someone who wants to do that one day. Maybe it'll even be drool. Not just spit, just like actual drool. You know? You wish you were the ground. Oh my god, Violet. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Where goes to spit and people. Oh, why is everything locked up? Why is the stream? Okay. Everybody locks up and they just like, or no, everybody, Roar spits at the ground and everybody dives for it. Don't waste it. Y'all do know the implication of what cosplaying as Sybil means, right? And what putting the cosplay on and taking the cosplay off means. More deserving of spit than you are? Yeah. Was that too much? It's funny. Hey Lilith, hi, welcome back. I appreciate you as well. Holy. Holy. Here, let me do a little raid message here. I'm actually hungry, huh? Try not to be a freak in chat. Okay, if you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. There you go. And yep. Copy. Copy. Thought it was funny? I thought it was funny, yeah. Did you play? I don't know. 88,000 years of stream delay? How bad actually is it? How bad a stream delay? Depends. It's a ruthless game. Name is really is literally Yachty Yachty Ritty girl. Yachty Ritty G Earl. No, Yachty Ritty G IRL. Do your best only when it's funny. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. I love hanging out with y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun talking about things tonight. I think we talked about some pretty good things as well. Um, one of these days we're gonna make more progress. One of these days we're gonna like do more in Dark Souls 3. We're gonna get further, but I have to say I'm a little tired of seeing the same stuff again and again. And I did forget about that part of these kind of runs. Until you like get good at them, it's a lot of the same thing again. Um, but yeah, I thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. It's always a lovely night hanging out with y'all. And hmm, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Oh, sorry, it's turned off, Mr. Titan. Single Lord Soul, yeah, right. Oh, it's supposed to be turned off. One second. Hmm. Oh, come on. Why did that? Why did I do that? I have got to fix this stuff at some point. Oh. Hmm. Best snail that you know of? Very, very confident. There's no stage, so what? Why is this not working? It's not working because right. Um, right. Okay. Let me just do this. Has one of the lines it prints out? I mean, it's part of the it's a bit, y'all. Let's see. You did the Whimperer 500. Okay. It's gonna be so much work for me to give you these points. um, actually, no. We can do this. Okay. Think that should work. Yeah. And then I gotta go in here and turn that off. What? my god, you're not letting me put in a null value? Okay. We're gonna delete the variable and we're gonna see if it fucks up anything at all. We'll see. Hey, Alexi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you might... Who's still got the collar? Yeah, I think you're the one that still has the collar. Everybody else is wore off. It's you and you alone today. Okay. We're working on...
You're such a good
Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? We're working on shutting down. It's just I'm being slow about it. I'm actually super excited, yeah? Do you want to share what you're excited about? You get to go on the weird route. You get to go on the weird route. In like a game? Like what are we talking about? Context? Also, there's probably a lot of stream delay. I don't know how bad it is currently. It's significant. Have I played Deltarune? Nope. I have not played Deltarune. Just got out of the shower, have a nice stream. Yeah, Niji, we had a great stream. We had a great stream. Just working on shutting things down, right? Weird route is so mean to them. Maybe? I don't know. It's a few seconds for sure. It's a little bit more than a few seconds, I think. I've had 156 dropped frames. And those are not because of connectivity issues. That's because my computer's been locking up. And in fact, I can tell you that it has locked up probably 13 times in a significant way, enough way to delay the stream. Because every time it locks up, it generates basically 12 raw frames. After chat 4, you're so morbidly curious to see where it goes. Huh. $20 seconds? Yeah, like I said, pretty darn significant. So we're gonna go ahead and work on rating out then. Hey, this does not work if I type in someone else's chat, that's for sure. Thank you, Niji. Appreciate it. There we go. Okay. How much is dropped frames? Pick them up for you. It's 156 if you can find them all. Good luck. No telling when they drop. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we'll see. Also had a lot of drop frames. Think that's the network in for you. So you went ahead and ordered a sim that should help with that. Yeah, it often is network related. Mine is because my computer is locked up so badly it can't do anything. Yeah. They say the stream doesn't fall from the stream. That Titan? Titan? You watch yourself. Chopping more frames than you trying to juggle family photos. Oh my god. I love y'all. I love y'all. I hope I get to see y'all tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna be streaming, but we'll be here. I've been trying to just stream every day, so you know. Thanks for hanging out. Nixie, is good to see you. I like the new name. Alexi, glad that you could stop in right at the end. Niji, glad that we could get you at your wettest. Let's see. Titan, good to see you as always. Roar, thank you for being here and supporting me all the time. Yachty, it's great, but you got problems, girl. You are so subby. Um. Let's see. Let's see. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Oh, I hope I don't mix anyone. Emmy, thank you for being here. Lilith, thank you also for popping in. It was good to see you again. I'm gonna run out of time, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Violet, Violet, thank you for being here.